All right, we're back. We're back. AMC trading at $8.40 now. Guys, GameStop bouncing off of $50 now. $50 GameStop stock. Wow. $500,000 made by Roaring Kitty at the $50 sale price on GameStop after his last 50,000 share. Double down on GameStop. Amazing. Hey, Pete. Yeah, Boop and Woo Woo. We're all doing well. Doing well. Thank you for the well wishes. So let's look and see what's happening here. The markets have turned, guys. We were down 1.5% in the NASDAQ earlier today. And NASDAQ trading just about flat, 5 points below flat here. The Dow's up 0.5%, S&P up 0.34%. Let's see what they've got in the news here. Someone is deeply worried about tweets promoting Bitcoin. Well, that's fine. More stimulus about to pass, more money about to come in, guys. More money going to come into the stock market. Hopefully, my game changer theory in the penny stock market isn't changed here because I am still holding. I do post my my entire portfolio in the Discord on a nightly basis. Keep it real with you guys. Link to the music is in the description, although I'm told that it might be taken down now. We might be the only ones playing these particular lo-fi beats, but we do have a link in the description. So in other deal, Fisker shares. I was wondering why that was surging. The Fisker shares are surging on an electric car deal with Apple. The same as MViz, one of the electric car speculation deals with Apple. So electric vehicle startup Fisker surged more than 20% in morning trading Wednesday after the company announced a manufacturing deal with Foxconn Technology Group. The two companies have signed a memorandum of understanding for the Taiwan-based electronics contract manufacturer best known for assembling Apple iPhones to produce more than 250,000 electric vehicles for a year for Fisker. So Fisker stock FSR, if you guys are looking for Fisker FSR, even after that deal, not trading much higher. Looks like there was some pre-speculation to this deal going back to Friday of last week. Still trading under $20 though, $19.17. Within the range of the last 6 months for this Fisker Inc. FSR. Jeremy, digging the tunes, right on. Crank those tunes up for you for a second as we watch AMC take a little ride to the moon here. Sundial trading up too for you Sundial holders. $1.46 on the Sundial right now, Sundial growers.
if you haven't already, please give the like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so that you can join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord link where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe.
Half hour here, half hour before lunchtime in New York City. It's almost 11:30 a.m. on the East Coast, Eastern Standard Time. And Tesla came off the lows today, pushed back up to $730. The market turning back green, our watch list turning green. GameStop turning green, Siren up to $1.06 now. Great trade from yesterday if you got that Siren at 81 cents on the dip. AMC still trading above $8. Was expecting to see a little bit more movement from DFFN today, but haven't seen too much movement. Still up 5% on the day. The SYPR, we saw 130% gains or 180% gains this morning. And just like we talked about earlier, we see these stocks pop in pre-market, and then sometimes they trade lower throughout the day after the pre-market pop. So it makes it difficult for the retail trader to trade throughout the day and try to earn on buying. My brokerage won't let me short that stock, so it's only the big guys, market makers, who are allowed to make money on things like that. Disney's been kicking butt. Disney had great numbers. I subscribe to the Disney Plus channel too. I do appreciate the likes and subscribes, guys. I see those coming in. Really appreciate that. And what else we got? We got SCNS, the Sense. trading up now, 15% up on the day. Was kind of a dead horse there for a little bit, but now it's trading up on some good news. Good news catalyst, their 180-day diabetes monitoring system got fast-tracked. Vance, lunchtime with nothing to eat. Looks like you got some grapes, watermelons, eggs. Better get something to eat. Order something with them new tendies you got in your account today. Now we could see some selling off before lunch here. We got some GameStop dances going on. GameStop dances, $48 GameStop today. Already hit 50. Riot Blockchain making a little move to the upside, 10%. Was up more earlier at open. But Bitcoin's been just hovering below 50,000 now. And Riot Blockchain kind of plays off the Bitcoin price. Chris is going to eat a sandwich and keep his money for stocks. Liking the green today, guys. The last few days have been a little bit rough, but really liking the green. If you guys do follow my portfolio in the Discord, you can see that it's close to losing the day trader status on some of my investments there that have turned red over the last week. But we're back in the game today. Making some good moves and hoping for a lot of green moving forward from here. So AMC just trading down a little bit after making that nice move all morning. Tesla was real scary this morning, up and down, bouncing off that $700 level, dropped below 700, and then began the climb with the rest of the market. And now I think you're right, we are seeing a little bit of a sell-off before lunch here, half an hour until lunch. The Squirrel, welcome back to the chat. Saw you popped in here a little bit late. Much appreciate the kind words, the Squirrel. So Andre says, looks like it found a bottom, $1.30, the Sundial Growers. Maybe that's the bottom for the day. But when you look back, Sundial has made a historic climb here as one of the WallstreetBets most mentioned tickers. So we're continuing to show some green, but a little bit of sell-off before lunch here. Where do you guys think we're headed going into close today? You think we're headed up? Think we're going green? We've had a couple of real red days, so it's about time the market would close a green day. I think that would put a smile on a lot of people's faces in the market. Oh, Tickle, you're gonna go get real chicken tendies at KFC? Lucky. Making me hungry. So, Keith, I haven't heard any news about the Sundial merger or acquisition news. I know that Tilray was waiting on that, and they're in the middle of that Afria Tilray merger. And we're seeing a little bit of a sell-off across the board here going into lunch. Hopefully we're going to continue strength after lunch here. Yes, I know Galway got suspended. I'm not sure why Galway Metals is suspended. Honestly, it could really pop after trading opens up again. So we're going to see what happens with the GAYMF. Some of us got into yesterday as it begins to trend on Facebook and other social media. So we'll see what happens with GAYMF. Got me 100 shares yesterday. And it doesn't look tradable today. The bid-ask spread is high. Haven't tried to trade it today. Don't have any news on my broker. Guess I could take a peek here and find out what's going on. So it is suspended. I don't have any news on it at all. Not sure why it's suspended. Market cap $127 million. Not sure about the suspension. Hopefully we can get this thing higher. So not real high volume, but if you look back, looking back at the daily just a few days ago, we did have quite a massive volume spike as it began to trend, I believe. So we're looking at an average daily volume of around 40 or 50,000 shares. And then 2 days ago, we had 825,000 shares traded in one day, probably when it began to trend. But there's a quick peek at that GAYMF chart. It is showing suspended. And hopefully when it becomes unsuspended, we get a nice pop to the upside. That'll be a nice little bonus trade. VEX, yes, you can sell your options before expiration date so long as there is a buyer for your options. So when you're dealing with options, make sure you're trading something with some volume in the options. So Andre, that is more of a question for Google as far as how long it takes these companies to merge. It completely depends on who it is and what service they're using. Matthew, Crescent Point. You've been holding it for 3 years. You have a ticker symbol for me? AMC still holding $8, but trading a little bit lower here going into lunch. 802. Frack, welcome back, Frack. Chris says, just a quick warning, this AMC may be greater than we thought. Just hold. So that's true. We have a potential gamma squeeze as we go into Friday. With as many options are being traded on this thing. Sounds like you needed the rest, Frack. CPG, sure, we'll take a look at that real quick. Crescent Point. Holding for 3 years, you say? Wow, quite the volatile thing here. Let me pull it up on the screen here. So Crescent Point Energy Corp, Canada-based oil and gas exploration, development, and production company. This is the weekly chart going back to 6/7 of 2019. Go back to the monthly chart here and track back 3 years. So if you go back to 2018, you're probably in it at the $6-7 range. And we're seeing some major volume in the current month. Of course, we've seen major volume in the stock market as a whole, larger volume than ever before. So we caught a nice pop in the last week on this thing, CPG. We've seen a lot of energy, the whole energy sector as a whole, do real well. Back here on the daily chart, holding this thing for 3 years, you held it through some lows here. I mean, $1.19, $1.20 back here, low of $1.10, and you're back up to $4.15 per share here. So it looks like there was some press release here about 4 hours ago. Looks like annual information form and Form 40F here in the press release. Definitely worth going to take a look at the news. Currently has some pretty significant sell pressure in the order book here, level 2 order book. So I don't really know where the energy sector is heading or where the oil and gas stocks are heading right now. I do know that oil prices are headed up, and I do think that gas prices are headed up, but I'm not sure that's going to be based on profit. I think that we'll see some federal regulation come in. We may see a carbon tax or something crazy like that, the Green New Deal being considered again. So I do think we're going to see $3, $4, maybe even $5 a gallon gasoline. Okay, they had some huge news. They bought Shell for $900 million last week. Maybe another 3 years. We're going to have to wait and see. I think that some of these gas stations are going to have to pivot a little bit. It's going to take a little while for electric vehicles. And gas and oil are going to be in high demand, especially as COVID lightens up, the lockdowns lighten up, and people begin to travel and take road trips again. I think RV season is going to be massive this summer, so there's going to be huge demand for fuel from the RV sector. Wonder how Thor is looking, Thor Industries. So Thor, THO, big RV segment, recreational vehicles, United States. Manufactures in the United States, sells those vehicles primarily in the United States and Canada. Towable recreational vehicles. This is THO, Thor Industries. This is the daily chart. Market cap 6.5 billion. And I think as we move into the summer here, RVs are going to be looking up quite a bit. This was the COVID dip back here in March that you're looking at here on the weekly chart. So COVID dip, recovery, and then some. And I like the stock. Seeing this market turn down, just following the rest of the market over this turn down over the last few days, then the big dip yesterday at open. And we're headed back up here. I think RVs are going to be a huge success. People are going to want to get out. Even if COVID doesn't lighten up, people are going to want to get out with their own family and go and explore and get out of the house a little bit after the winter. So TRCH, you want to look at the torch chart? We're at $3 now. A lot of people interested in that. We'll take a quick peek. So TRCH, let's go back to the weekly chart, see where we came from here. This is going back to midway through 2019. We were sitting at $1.23. Came up to a high of $1.84. Trended down for basically a year. Hit a low of 21 cents down here. And we've been an explosive growth ever since. Torchlight Energy Resources, energy company, engaged in acquisition, exploration, exploitation, and/or development of oil and natural gas properties in the United States. Primarily focused on the early acquisition, early stage projects, development, and delineation of these projects, and then the monetization of those assets once those activities are completed. So let's get back to the daily charts here and see what happened. This was another this was one of those tickers that was trending all across social media. Then we saw this massive volume bar come in, which would have been one of the original indicators to buy here. Was this volume bar. This is why we post the volume alerts in the Discord every morning. I bought a couple new stocks that had major volume alerts. I'll post my portfolio afterwards in the Discord as well. But here's a volume bar that came in. $1.80, pushed it all the way up to over $3 that day, but closed the day out at $2.59. And then we saw some further moves to the upside over the next few days. And here we are on the TRCH. Now, a lot of charts that look like this will just continue to kind of consolidate downwards here. Depends on what's going on. Now, the last news to come out was on Stock News, 3 downgraded stocks to avoid. TRCH making that list. So that's kind of what we know there. Take a quick look at the level 2 order book, and there's some buy side pressure today, but there's some buy side pressure on most everything. Anytime, Chris, and some of you guys might be thinking, well, why don't you just look up the chart yourself? Believe it or not, a lot of people are watching on their television, watching on their Nintendo DS, or on their PlayStation, Xbox. Phone, so we try to do what we can to help out. Awesome, Waldo. Yeah. Glad you like it. Chris says, yeah, electric cars are going to take more than 3 years. So guys, if you haven't checked out the EV section in the Discord, there's a whole entire electrical visual chart of all of these different stocks and plays with keys to if they have options and other important data points. Definitely something worth checking out. Let's see if I can grab a copy to throw up on the screen here just to show you guys real quick. So hopefully I don't crash the stream trying to do this again, but if I do, make sure and subscribe and come back. We keep the channel up 24/7 as best as we can from the middle of Alaska. So here's a quick preview. If you guys can see that on the screen, this isn't the whole chart, it's just part of it, but it's pretty massive here. Basically, the North American electric vehicle stocks, the hybrid stocks, the boat stocks, the EVs from China, the electric vehicle SPACs, the charging, energy storage, battery recycling. I'm in this PDAC right here, this lithium battery recycler. I'll give you a quick view of the whole thing here. So there it is. Go check it out in the Discord. It's in our electric vehicle room in the Discord. Definitely something to keep an eye on. We talked about diversifying a paper portfolio into these stocks and seeing how it performs against the S&P and against our own portfolios over the next year. I think it's probably going to do pretty well. So basically the electrification, eVTOL, AV, solar, energy, natural resources, and fuel cell logo chart. Pretty cool piece there. Bored in the house, and I'm in the house bored. So just about to go into lunch here. AMC kind of consolidating. Hopefully it continues to consolidate and trade sideways at 8 or above into Friday. That's when we could see real mania happen with the AMC calls that are options expiring this Friday. So papaya, you're saying to stay away from EH, just throwing it out there. Anyone looking into EV, what is EH and why stay away if you're going to say that? Ron, what'd you get into that Tesla for yesterday? I ended up buying into some Tesla at $666 yesterday. What'd you get in at?
Hey, if you haven't already, please give the like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so that you can join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord link where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe.
going into lunchtime. Consolidating into lunch here. Tesla doing the same. Sitting at $730 Tesla. Lots of green on the board today. Even BlackBerry turned green. Nokia even turned green. I let go of my Nokia bag earlier today. Right around this price, so feeling okay about letting go of Nokia. So price predictions for AMC. Anybody have price predictions for AMC? Where do you guys think AMC is going to end the day at today? Drop your AMC price predictions in the chat. I'm seeing 817, 850, 845, 832, 825. Fleming's calling for that $10 AMC. 925, 830, 782, 792, 836, 875. So a lot of predictions higher, guys. This is good market sentiment. Good gauge of the market sentiment. So we've got 850. The lowest so far is $7. $7 estimate on the AMC close. Josh Stone calling for $9 in after hours. I think we're headed up. I think we're headed to the moon, guys. Everyone is more positive. Yeah, I like it. We got a nice positive group. I like it. I was on WallstreetBets the other day, and someone was saying they bought GameStop at Tree Fitty. And I thought that was cute. Tim says yesterday's peak was 2 hours after open and then again at close, so we could see the same type of trend. That's good to pay attention to patterns in the stock market. That's what it's all about. Stranger thinks anything under $8 is a buy. We've got the green hearts, believer in AMC here. The squirrel, chillest trading floor ever. That's how we roll around here. It's not all hype. Keep it real. We keep it real with you guys. I'm not sponsored by anybody, paid by anybody. I do get a free stock. Get a free stock when you guys sign up for Webull using the link. So if you want to support the channel, that's a great way. You also get free stocks. And that link's in the description. Flies through the chat every now and then too. I know a lot of you guys have, so thank you for using that Webull link. Have got a couple of good free stocks lately. Got a couple forward stocks. A lot of ADT. A couple ADT stocks too. BTC closing in on 50,000. Closing in on the 50,000 mark for BTC. Ethereum heading up too. We had a couple guys in here new to crypto, got into some Ethereum. Ethereum trade still looking good. We definitely called out Ethereum as a buy. Anything around 1,500 was definitely a buy in the Ethereum. It is lunchtime, so the stocks do a little bit of the retreats. They retreats a little bit for the lunchtime usually, or at least consolidate. Then we come back after lunch for the power hour. That's true, James. Free is always green. Get those free stocks from Weevil. Get them while they're still handing them out. They may not hand them out forever. They're starting to build up some traction here with the loss of Robinhood, so they might not be able to afford to keep giving out those free stocks after too long. Tesla and Bitcoin tracking together somewhat, it seems. Tim, you're not the only one who noticed that. There was an analyst on Wall Street doing some studies and seeing that same trend. So I'll drop let's drop the Bitcoin chart right above the Tesla chart and see if we notice anything there. Let's see if I can get these things lined up on the day. There's no open and close here, so aha, there's our problem. So that's about it. Not matching charts on Bitcoin and Tesla. Definitely not matching. But some similarity. Some similarity there for sure. So that's more aligned there. And you do see some similarity. Going back to the AMC chart now. I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy. Raise me a city on my fitty. Chris is calling AMC headed to the heavens. We're now trading at $7.82 on the AMC stock, guys. So I'm going to take a minute and look for some midday movers. I'll check the midday mover articles and I'll run my stock scanners again and see if we can't find anything, see if we can't find any action midday here. Tesla's still creeping higher. So I'm going to check these scanners and check the midday news, see if we can't find any midday action, and then I'll be right back with you guys. Don't go away.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give the like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so that you can join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord link where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe. everyone. Thought I would hop on, see how everyone's doing today. Hopefully well. For all the new faces, I am Bulldog's other half. He's currently doing a few things, so I thought I would just say hello, see what everyone was up to today. See Jennifer's in the chat. Hello, Jennifer. How are you? PD, hello, 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 Squirrel. How are you doing today? For you new ones, make sure that you like and subscribe. Join the Discord. It's a lot of fun in there. Hi, Pete. Hi, John. How are you guys? Tim, hello. C. Walters, hi. See you later, Frack. How's the weather been down there, Frack? You doing any better? Oh, Soul Blades, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. What has everyone been up to today other than these stonks? Oh, Frack, I wouldn't blame ya. Hello, Joshua. How are you? It is not. It's actually breakfast time for him. He is making breakfast right now. Because it is only 9 a.m. here. Ooh, he just opened the door, let the dog out, and it is snowing. Ugh. We probably got, 3 or 4 inches in the past couple hours. Enjoying the green. I know I see a lot of green today. Looking good. Uh-oh, John's breaking his cell phone. Oh, Pear says it's 65 in Las Vegas. That sounds lovely. I'm jealous of 65. I now have some shoveling to do. Bulldog is tone deaf. That is true. Actually, I'm probably the one that's tone deaf. Frack is definitely enjoying the green right now. Woo Woo just woke up. He heard me talking. So he just woke up, and now, of course, he's in the kitchen with his dad, waiting on a morsel to fall. He does not miss a morsel, I tell you what. Anybody have plans for after the trading day? What are you guys up to today? Who's at work right now? Who has work later? I myself will be doing some shoveling, but right now I'm just enjoying a nice cup of coffee. Enjoying that. Feeling a little bad right now. I have a family in Ohio, and my niece, who has children, she messaged a group chat and said that her daughter is selling Girl Scout cookies. Well, old Aunt Lindsay had to buy some Girl Scout cookies and bought way too many of them, to come to find out that my other niece, who also has children, her daughter's also selling Boy Scout or Girl Scout cookies, not Boy Scout cookies, Girl Scout cookies. So now I have to order more boxes. So if anyone out there is interested in getting some Girl Scout cookies, please let me know, because I can give you the invite. You can order some Girl Scout cookies, and I won't feel so bad about myself ordering so many Girl Scout cookies. Working from home, Andre says. Piecing together another computer. That's pretty cool. John Tyler, oh, Thin Mints are the best. I love putting my Thin Mints in the freezer. I know, Frack, that's the problem. Christopher has never had a Girl Scout cookie. Wow. That's crazy. The Samoas are unreal. Oh, Samoas. They're chocolate with a cookie with caramel and coconut. Oh, Just says he'll buy some. I will put the link in the Discord. You guys can buy some. I don't know if they do have them in Canada. Do you guys have Girl Scouts in Canada? I don't know. But like I said, I could put the link in the Discord, and you guys are more than welcome to hop on that bandwagon and buy a bunch of cookies, because I bought way too many. Yeah, Pete, life is good. I know, Worthy. I know. We talked about that yesterday. That was all I kept thinking. But then I also thought, okay, it's for a good cause. It's my niece. Of course, she's also my namesake. So I had to kind of, do the right auntie thing and order some Girl Scout cookies. Of course, when I came out and told Bulldog I was ordering Girl Scout cookies, he said, are you getting the peanut butter ones? So we got him some peanut butter ones. Oh, Wendy says that they do have Girl Scouts in Canada. Ah. Yeah, I think it's always spring that they bring out the cookies. For us, anyway. I have no idea about there. French toast Girl Scout cookies? I have not heard of those ones. I have not heard about those ones. My nephew just messaged me because I asked him how many he purchased. And he just messaged me and said that I am the only one that bought that many. So he is finding it very humorous. Very, very humorous. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'd like to try the French toast Girl Scout cookies. That does sound very good. I do love a Thin Mint, a Samoa, tagalongs. I just love cookies. Yes, John, you know exactly what's going on. Yes, you do. Carnivore pancakes? You mean sausage? I mean, I would guess that's what a carnivore pancake is. Oh, I'm sorry, Wendy. I can send you the link. You can get some Girl Scout cookies. Thin Mint milk. Yes. Oh, goodness. I do love that. Do love that. Bulldog's making eggs and sausage right now, and he asked me several times if I wanted a sausage link, and I told him no. But now I can smell it, and it smells very good. Worthy says that cookies are part of the downfall of society. I don't know. John, you were talking about this Whopper cereal yesterday. Now, I don't remember if I got an answer, but is that like the malt ball Whoppers? Oh, I do like pork rinds. Have you had the salt and vinegar pork rinds? Andre, how did you miss your morning coffee? I never miss my morning coffee. And if I do, it's because I'm running out the door, and guess what I do? I go to a coffee stand and get a coffee. I'm not big into spicy stuff. I don't know why, it just doesn't agree with me. It just does not agree with me. Remember, guys, to like and subscribe. Helps in a big way. We are here 24 hours. So you guys can always come back, chat with everyone, talk stocks. The Discord is also open all the time, of course. Lots of information in there, so make sure that you join. Lots of fun, too. I've never had pork rinds with verde sauce. Very interesting. Ghost pepper mango salsa. Oh my, that sounds spicy. Yeah, no on the ghost peppers. Brett, pork rinds don't really have anything to do with the market. We're just enjoying talking about them. Sometimes we talk about food in here and other stuff. It all just depends. I know it is 12 minutes past lunch, but Bulldog is having his breakfast right now, so as soon as he's finished with that, you guys will be able to talk stocks again. Gideon is asking the difference between a gamma squeeze and a short squeeze. I know there's a lot of people in here with good information, so if anyone could help him out with that question, that would be great. Awesome, Pete. Oh, we enjoy talking with all of you guys. Definitely. All right, Frack, enjoy it. Hello, Snowy. It is snowy here in Alaska today. Quite a bit of snow outside today, actually. Not looking forward to that. That means Bulldog has to plow and I have to shovel. He uses the plow truck. I use the shovel. Oh, Woo Woo got his morsel. Little sausage morsel. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hop off of here. I just thought I'd butt in for a minute and say hello. John, he uses a Chevy 2500, I believe. Silverado 2500 to plow. Don't forget to shovel his... Oh, he told you guys about that, I see. His porch flask over the edge of the porch. Yeah. Oops. Thank you, Squirrel. You have a good day. I will talk to you guys soon, I'm sure. Hopefully it stays green for everyone. And hopefully you guys have a great day after the trading day. Remember, it takes more muscles in your face to frown than it does to smile, guys. So keep one on ya. See you guys later. Bye.
Hey, day traders and swing traders, all around stock market traders, back from lunch, re-energized here. AMC is not re-energized yet. Doesn't look to be. Stock market not quite re-energized yet. SLV options up today though. Got some SLV calls at the low of the day. And doing pretty well on those. My next pair, you're saying the next cannabis stock to go up, huh? Cannabis stocks are kind of trading together. GSAT is up. GSAT up 21%. 203. PDAC coming back just a little. I know. I was watching my PDAC, my red PDAC trade. I bought some PDAC calls. Let me look here. PDAC is that one of the plays on that electric board I showed you guys earlier. One of the battery recyclers there. So positions in PDAC holding some. April 16th, 1250 calls. Okay, up 135 bucks on those April 16th, 1250 calls. Got into those at $1.15 a share. They're currently trading at $1.27 now that PDAC's up. So looking pretty good, $165 profit on those PDAC calls so far. Glad to see PDAC turning up because that was one of my more riskier bets. Just going all out on some calls. But when you look at the 10-day chart on this thing, it hit a high of $17.87. So, I mean, these options could turn into gold here real quick. So let's, I'm going to throw that PDAC chart up here real quick. PDAC. And you can see where the low we hit yesterday. But this is another one of those SPAC plays. And started low and on its way up here, caught this market downturn. And hopefully the market continues to rise here. I mean, look at what happened here. Same thing. Boom, came back up. The market continues to rise. A lot of charts will look similar to this. But this just happens to be the one I'm playing. Green energy. Green energy play. Battery recycler. Life cycle supposed to be 95% efficient at recycling lithium. So playing at some of these April 16th 1250 calls. And this isn't even right. So playing it a little ways out, but the way the market was headed when I got those calls, was thinking that things are going to look okay here. Things are going to continue to rise. SPACs are going to continue to play. Green energy still going to continue to play, so we'll see. SENS, you guys are calling for SENS to rise again tomorrow. One of our cool cats in the Discord, Kawanu makes YouTube videos doing deep dives and informational videos about stocks. He did a video on SENS. It's in the Discord under Kawanu Investments. And brought up a lot of interesting information about SENS. He's bullish on the stock. Brett Dorfman, what do you think of PLTR? Well, Kathy Woods can't be wrong, can she? My next pair, saying the same thing. My next pair, bot check. You just want to come in here and say the same thing? Or you want to have a real conversation? That's what's nice about this chat, is we don't come in here and just spam the tickers we want people to buy. We have real conversations, gain real knowledge, group research. Okay, sorry about the interruption. Woo Woo was yelling at me, wanted some food. You tell him, Woo. That's what I tell him all the time. Tell him, Woo Woo. AMC earnings. Let's see, that's what the little blue symbol is here. Earnings on next month on the 2nd. Earnings for AMC. So about a week out on earnings for AMC. Been waiting for Roblox, so you guys keep me updated on this Roblox play. What's the deal? Is this a SPAC play? Is this a merger? And then they're gonna change the ticker to RBLX. I think I read something like that. Direct public offering March 10th on the Roblox. Okay. Another IPO worth keeping a lookout. Yeah, children are heavily addicted to that thing. Stuff like that turns into revenue far past childhood. I mean, look at Legos, look at Disney, look at Marvel. A lot of things a lot of us grew up with have turned into massive businesses. Of course, some haven't. Look at Pogs, Beanie Babies. Anybody in the chat remember what a Pog is? The old version of what a Pog is? Jack Easton. What do I think of Churchill Capital? I think, you know, they're the SPAC play for Lucid Air, or Lucid the EV play. I think there are better EV plays. We posted a chart earlier, and there's an EV room in the Discord with that chart up showing all the EV plays. I think there are better ones. Slapmy says Pog. Well, yeah, Pogs were dope. A couple people know Pogs. Pogs were like these round bottle cappy things. Yeah, he had the slammer set up. I had some slammers too. My mom would bring me back the dollar coins from Vegas. I'd use those as slammers, knock everybody out. Tim, yeah, I know that chart was awesome. That's why I keep trying to sell it, or tell people about the chart. There's nothing to sell there. Just a free chart showing all the EV plays and electrification of the world in stocks. So a lot of stocks there showing the electrification. It's nice to have those all grouped together. It takes a lot of DD to get that kind of list together. Andre P, marbles were better. You're old school. Pogs were the new marbles. But I did play marbles too. Got the big shooter. The best Pogs were in Doritos bags. Also, you know what? I remember when you could get a Sprite, you could crack the cap, right? Like 1 in 5 was a winner. You could take the cap to the store. You could get a real Sprite. It wasn't code you had to go on the internet for. You actually could redeem the cap for something. I'll tell you what, the weight is lifted on that Nokia. I should have listened to Adrenocide a while back. I was tired of looking at that Nokia in my port. Tim remembers the free pops. Me too. I'd win all the time. Orange Crush too. Bumble with the inverse head and shoulders, huh, Brett? I'll look into that. Not a lot of other midday action. Let's take a peek at that. Did make a handsome sum off Bumble the other day. Not as much as I should have. I think I was holding way too much going into close. I was trading the other day, talking to you guys, running the stream, and ended up holding Bumble into the close. It was like IPO day or next day. And if I would have continued to hold, they went from I was in at $70. They went to 80 the next day. So let's look at that and see what they're looking like here. Bumble, ooh, good thing I'm not still holding. Okay. Trended down since IPO. Valued at $12.54 billion. Had a nice comeback day today. Well, just in the last hour, actually. On the move to the upside. So 21 hours ago, Bumble announced his fourth quarter and final year full year 2020 financial results on March 10th. Okay, so the article came out. Bumble's going to announce fourth quarter and full year 2020 financial results on March 10th. So if you're trading Bumble, pay attention to March 10th. I wouldn't trade into that, but don't like to trade into earnings very much. It's always a gamble, like we saw earlier with Home Depot. Great results off of Home Depot, and the stock's been trading down 3% per day over the last few days. So Bumble is the parent company of Badoo and Bumble, two of the world's highest grossing dating apps with millions of users worldwide. Its platform enables people to connect and build equitable and healthy relationships on their own terms. And it's moving. Let's break it down to the 5-minute chart here. Since the dip this morning, she's been on a run from 61. That's a pretty massive move for a stock this size. Market cap 12.62 billion. And rising by the minute here. So good call on that, chat. David, you would check the Tootsie Pop wrapper for the guy. Excuse me. So Indian shooting a star, right? Guy shooting the star to this day. So that must have been before my time, because I always find the Indian shooting the star. And you're supposed to get a free one, but no one would ever honor that for me. I took it into the gas station, but Lindsay's saying that she was honored on that, but still, I get the Indian shooting a star. Nobody gives me a free Tootsie Pop. PD says stock almost every time goes down on earnings, even if the earnings are good. Still don't know why. Maybe because of fear of bad earnings results. I don't know, but that's been the story lately. You know what? I've seen a few stocks over the last few weeks get worse than expected earnings and go up. Gerald, I've been keeping an eye on that TTOO. Glad it was good to you today. Ooh, call options on SENS. That's a risky play. But apparently, they could have some more good news catalysts come out. They've got their 360-day diabetes sensor supposed to be coming out. So I wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit of that call action on SENS, but with the volatility, right, up 13% today and the down play yesterday, might wait for the volatility value to go down just a little bit. But who knows when that's going to happen? They could blow out tomorrow. Gagan. CTXR. What are my thoughts on CTXR? Okay, I remember this. I scalped some funds out of CTXR the other day when they were first popping here. So here's the CTXR chart. And that is pharmaceuticals company. Focus on anti-infective products, cancer care, prescription products, 3 product candidates. Mostly in the news over their stock price being a gainer. To me, it looks like it's seen whatever catalyst it had, and it's going to continue to consolidate in this range. But that's just my analysis off the chart here. Let me go back here and see where they came from. Wow, look at that. So this is back here in 2017, going all the way back to 2016. Hit a high of $14. So this is the daily chart going back to basically just about a year ago. And been good gainer on the year. Started the year around 47 cents. Currently trading at 235. So that's what I've got on that one, CTXR. Looks as if most of the major volatility is out, which is the opportunity for me. Mofo says oil's up to $63 a barrel. So yeah, I think oil's going to continue to rise. Although that's another thing, right? Heavily manipulated by the powers that be in the world. You got it, Gagan? What is a good oil stock to invest in? There are many different options there. That's definitely a question best left to Google. A lot of energy companies to invest in as well. Oil and gas exploration companies seem to trade with oil. Love more. What's today's day trade? What did we play this morning? I mean, Tesla was great this morning. I didn't really find a day trade today. Let's see, what did I do? SLV. SLV calls were my winner for the day. Played some SLV calls from the low. Figured I'd hold on to them if I couldn't make a move on them, but ended up making a move on them. And made some money on SLV. So, Love More, you retracted your own message? SYPR. So, SYPR just kind of traded down all day after popping huge in pre-market. Tanaka, Triple D, DDD, 3D Systems. A lot of people talking to me about the 3D Systems lately. Haven't really done a deep dive into it. FSR's been good for the day. And Bumble's on its way up and headed way up today. Bumble would have been a great day trade. Nice solid movement too. Trailing stop would have worked with Bumble all day. Chris made some good money off SYPR in the early hours. Yeah, but tough trade, right? If there were 20 of us in it, one of us would have made money because it's just been trading kind of down all day. So Naib, you're saying about the END, good divs and into electric as well. Naib, if you haven't seen that electric chart I threw up earlier, that was pretty cool. I'm not sure. I'll see if I can get it in here for you guys again, just in case there's some new guys in here that haven't seen it. It's definitely worth going to take a look at. One of the better informational sources I've come across today. There we go. Threw it up on the screen there. Electrification, EV toll, AV, solar, energy, natural resources, fuel cell, logo chart. Lots of good stuff on here. This is just the top of the list here. Solar, fuel cell, battery recyclers. We post this in the Discord in the EV channel. If you guys want to go get a copy of this. Pretty good information. LiDAR in there as well. MViz. I'm playing some MViz right now. MViz, a LiDAR play on Apple, on the Apple Car. Apple Car sounds like it could happen, guys. A lot of news on the Apple Car lately, so I think that's going to continue to rise as that comes to fruition here. So I invested, I played Bumble from $70 to like $72. It's hard to say, right? Are we going to come out of this COVID situation and be into online dating more? Or are people going to want to date more in real life? Have we gone digital for sure? Hard to exactly say. Fisker was a great play today. Fisker, they ended up, that was another one that is rumored with Apple. So Fisker and MViz, both Apple Car rumors right now. Bullish on both of those. Apple Car will have its own proprietary charger. Yeah, I bet it will. I bet it charges your phone. Rick's, finally some green, yeah. Chris, you got Bumble and sold it at 81. Nice job. Nice job. I should have held to the 80 point, but I just couldn't go to sleep on it. I was holding way too much. Way too heavy on Bumble. Just trying to scalp some funds out. So I ended up making a good amount on Bumble that day, just from 70 something to close to 72. Electric cars are now the new chargeable smartphones, says Rix. What if you have to pay for an update for your Apple car and you're on vacation, low on funds, so you get stuck there? That's a good question. I did read about something like that happened to a Tesla. A genocide, what are you doing in here? We were just talking about you. That Nokia is off my back. My brother, Nokia is off my back. Now it's 2 cents higher than when I sold, but the load is lifted. So I was saying the Tesla, there was a Tesla that was crashed. And then reconstructed and then sold to some people. And they took it to a shop and had it looked at, and the shop determined that they were like out of state, visiting some friends. They took it to a shop to have something looked at. The shop determined that it wasn't a certified Tesla. It had been reconstructed. So they shut down supercharging. They shut down the supercharging availability at all to the car, and they were trapped, stuck there in their Tesla. Not a big fan of that. I like the open and free world. Not a huge fan of the proprietariness of iPhones either. CTRM sketchy today. My friend just got the Apple credit card. I'm like, I don't get the point of that, but $5,000 credit card. So, Adrenocide, you want that Galway Metals update? Galway Metals suspended. Let me pull up the chart here and see if it's still suspended. Still suspended. Still suspended somehow. Somehow trading lower, right? All the way down to 86 cents somehow, and still suspended. We are seeing some more volume than is normal. So not really sure what's going on here with Galway Metals, ticker GAYMF. I'm unable to trade under my account right now. And I'm stuck with my 100 shares. But you weren't able to get any, right? Weren't able to get any up north there. So it doesn't, it says right there on Webull that it's suspended. It doesn't say on TD that it's suspended. I'll check TD real quick, guys. I'm gonna buy some more. I'm gonna buy 10 more shares at market. Hopefully I don't eat through the order book into the $100 sale price. With market orders, prices can change quickly in a fast market conditions, resulting in execution prices that can be different from the quotes displayed. Just so you know. Okay, rejected. Yeah, you can't use a market order. Let me try a limit order. Trading at 90 cents right now, GAYMF. Order filled. Okay, GAYMF trading on TD Ameritrade suspended on Webull for whatever reason. Maybe Webull just can't trade it. Webull can't trade it. But I've got some more. So the OTC order cost me $5.99 for my 10 shares. Well, not reflected in my P&L on the GAYMF. You want me to buy some shares for you, Adrenocide? Buy some shares and transfer them over. Oh, it's already down to 89 cents a share, guys. GAYMF. I'm down $13 on the trade. I'm waiting though. I think this is going to pick up some traction. I've seen it in quite a few posts on Facebook, Webull, Robinhood. Wow, Martin. Need to take a chill pill. Good thing we have good moderators in here, yeah? BlackBerry, your biggest loser? Nokia, mine. Nokia, my biggest loser. Bought calls during the hype of meme insanity. AMC's back to 783, guys. AMC's back to positive on the day. And GameStop almost to $50 again. Yeah. GameStop, what's my thought? Who knows? Conan O'Brien got in. Conan O'Brien bought into GameStop. Tweeted that out. So Brady asking, what should I buy now for tomorrow? That depends. I don't know which way the market's headed tomorrow, to be completely honest. You're thinking SNSS? SNSS. Pharma. Pharma with a big run. So let's look at this SNSS here on the charts. So this is looking back about, well, half a month or so. Looking at the daily, going back to 8 of 2020. The 1 hour chart, 5-minute chart, just looking since this morning when it had its pop from 482 up to 709 and then came back down, starting to turn up now. Hey. It's got momentum after Q4 earnings, released 2 hours ago. Well, it's been one of the good plays over the last few days. Can't say I'm very interested in the trade. I think I would like something cheaper if the market's going to head up tomorrow. I don't mean cheaper than $5. I just mean cheaper than its previous price over the last few days. A drain aside. Earnings actually means good now. No, it still doesn't. Home Depot had earnings release and they went down over 3%. Lowe's is still coming out this week. They're down 3%. At least they were earlier in the day. Thanks, Brady. Volume on AMC, 150 million. 150 million shares on AMC traded today. Not a fan of Lowe's. How can I get into some Canadian Tire stock? That's what I want to know. Those guys have everything. Punksta, we play some OTCs around here. We've got some HCMC on the board there, losing on the HCMC, and some Spawn F, a esports gaming play there. Ellie Dragon says GSAT earnings tomorrow, so GSAT up 22%. Not sure I'd be holding that in the earnings either. You guys call them crappy tire up there? But you do shop there. I think you can get lunch there. You can do all kinds of stuff. We don't really have a store exactly like that in the US. Canadian Tire. If there's one stock you think will do good tomorrow, what is it? What's the one stock? Let me look over my list here. So we had some recommendations in the chat earlier. THCB is a battery play, THCB. Eduardo thinks that thing's going to skyrocket tomorrow. Haven't looked at it since. Let's look and see how it's doing today. Not doing too great today. How about MViz? MViz coming back. I think MViz could do well tomorrow, as long as the market's headed in the right direction. I think any of the Apple car tide plays right now. What's the other Apple car? Fisker FSR, another one doing real well today. I think this could do real well moving forward too. If it doesn't go up tomorrow, I think it's probably a pretty good long hold. Chris sold out on the Fisker. So we're looking at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know what that means, guys? At 2 p.m. we go up, hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, mark that little bell, just in case our stream ever does go down. At least you're alerted when it comes back alive. Then we all come back into the chat and screen. So that's what we do at 2 p.m. We just go up and hit the little like button. So Adrenocide, you are a musician, a good musician actually. Heard some of your stuff, so maybe you could help us put together a good version of Shanty. We have some recordings we've done. I think that would be pretty cool. No, 2 p.m. is not the Shanty. It's the like button time. It'd be heavy. Hey, a heavy Shanty? I'm down. Mudvayne-esque Shanty. Looks like Nvidia gonna go a lot higher. What do you think? I think Nvidia is gonna go a lot higher. We talk about it quite a bit. It's not only a gaming computer play, also a Bitcoin mining play, crypto mining play, Ethereum mining play, AI play, machine learning play. There's a lot going on with Nvidia chips. And I think that sales are going to take off. I think Nvidia is ramping up, and when the semiconductor shortage is over, Nvidia sales take off. That's my take on Nvidia. Also, proprietary connections through like the streaming platform that I use. There's certain things that only Nvidia graphics cards can do. So if you have any other graphics cards, there are certain features that you can't use, but Nvidia you can. Okay, Adrenocide, more like Chevelle or Theory of a Dead Man. I know those guys. So Nick, you say Nvidia mining cards aren't the best from what I've seen. Low hash rate. Well, even if you go to nice hash right now, the #1 highest hash rate card is an Nvidia GeForce RTX 3090, which I had a couple of a few weeks back. Now trending at around $2,500 per card on eBay. Mining about $12 worth of Ethereum per day. There is some information that AMD cards, you know, of equal or similar retail value will mine a little bit better than Nvidia, but to each its own. I did see a study about using graphics cards after a year and a half of heavy mining. And the consensus was, if you're going to get a used graphics card that's been used to mine, it's about a 10% degradation. 10% degradation of performance. Okay, Marty, good point. Nvidia is better for overclocking. AMD is better for multitasking. AMD will go up with Nvidia, the whole sector. I think so too. AMD has plays in self-driving as well. What are you talking about? You talking about the graphics cards as far as mining at Genocide? Plug them in, let them run? Yeah, you use them to heat your house in the wintertime here. Electricity bill goes up into the thousands of dollars per month. And then you realize I'm spending more on electricity in Alaska than I'm getting back in cryptocurrency. I might as well just be buying coin. But fun experiment. If you live somewhere with really cheap electricity, such as like Eastern Washington, where you can get like 3 cents per kilowatt hour, then you can do all right. But up here, we're about 5 times that. I think it's 15 cents per kilowatt hour. Well, NVIDIA is releasing dedicated mining chips. I think later on, within the next month, they're releasing dedicated mining chips and graphics cards without the fancy LED lights and extra display ports. So mine half the year with solar. Yeah, for the mining rigs I had, I mean, for a couple $1,000 a month electricity bill, you'd have to have quite the solar setup. It would be more than my roof could even handle on my current home. Plus, you need consistency to keep the mining rigs going. So, massive battery bank to hold you overnight. So, Marty, you know why they're doing the dedicated mining chips or graphics cards is because they want gamers to be able to have their cards. So NVIDIA on the 3080s, it's the 3080s or the 3060s or maybe even both, but they have, with the new ones that are coming out, they've reduced the mining efficiency of the graphics cards by something like 40 to 50% on purpose, so that gamers could get a hold of graphics cards without the miners taking them up, buying them up. So the information that I heard is that they won't be they're not going to update drivers for the old graphics cards to reduce mining capabilities, but the new cards, any new cards sold from now on, will have reduced cryptocurrency mining capabilities. And then they'll release their own mining graphics cards, and they'll have both businesses in hand. Okay, feeling positive about the spring breakers jumping on the airline industry. I think you see the spring breakers don't care. The spring breaker's gonna spring break. It is, but you got to think about what they're trying to do. They're trying to put graphics cards in the hands of gamers where they have more revenue streams. When you have the NVIDIA platform and they sell games through the NVIDIA platform on your computer, they're making revenue stream there too. Versus selling to miners, they're just making the one sale and then it's over. Poutiner's gonna poutine. It's been a long weekend. I don't remember getting my poutine picture this weekend. Did we? We did? Yeah, okay. It's just been a long weekend. Long early week. I'm adding these poutines to a collection, my poutine collection. So let's recap here. AMC trading at 777. Wow, it's been weeks since I saw it trading at 777. Was pretty awesome when it was trading there before. GameStop trading at $49. Siren up to $1.04, thank goodness. Bitcoin kind of just hovering in the $49,000 to $50,000 range. Ethereum most of the day hovering. $1,632. So for cryptocurrency, I was in the cryptocurrency Discord the other day listening to these guys, watching them trade 100x leverage. They're trading 100x leverage day trading. So these guys are putting in $10 and trading $1,000 worth of Bitcoin. But if the price moves down 1%, your account gets wiped out. But 1% move, you double your money to the upside. But these guys are saying the major volatility in cryptocurrency comes around 4 p.m. Asia time. So basically when people are starting to get off work in China, that's when you're going to see the crazy volatility in crypto. Which we have noticed major volatility around midnight to 2 a.m. here Alaska time, which is about 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? 4 to 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we see some volatility. Not sure exactly what time that is in China. Oh, good old 88580. Nice to have you back in the chat. I remember you actually. The last Blockbuster. I don't think that last Blockbuster has anything to do with Blockbuster stock. I don't even think Blockbuster stock has anything to do with Blockbuster anymore. That was a throwback to Trump's China. Why are you calling it the Chinese virus? Because it's from China. Yeah, I know, they lose their minds. Not sure about the space. Not sure what's going on there. A lot of future value built in, right? So do the numbers, do the DD yourself on space. They have their ticket prices. They have how many people they're going to be able to take to space per year through their commercial flights. And the market cap doesn't really line up. I mean, the revenue doesn't really line up with that. So I kind of think we're a little hyped over this space deal right now. If you want to get into the space deals, I mean, I would be looking at companies that are striking deals with the United States Space Force. Look into the government contracting side of things and find out who are getting those deals. That's where I think some of the money is going to be at. But yeah, earnings expected for space today. What earnings? From what? Pre-orders? the squirrel. The squirrel, you say China, and then you say keep it politic free. It's one way or the other. David B says, give this stream a like if you haven't yet, people. It's not that tough. It's a little tiny button. It turns blue when you hit it. It's really comforting, actually. It's just sitting there all blank, and when you hit it, it turns blue. Makes me happy and you happy. (2:16) Eastern Standard Time. I know. I know. I don't know what to do. YouTube isn't really set up for 24/7 streaming, to be completely honest. It's a new thing for YouTube. So they haven't figured out the like situation. I can only get so many likes, especially from you soldiers that are here on the daily. I want to keep this stream running non-stop, right? Don't like shutting it down. Pete says, it's a rather soothing shade of blue. She's not thinking about you, a genocide. That's what Lindsay tells me. Not thinking about you. Sure, you can share it with bots, mofo. As long as they hit the like button. Oh, yeah. So Lindsay just showed me who Allison Hannigan is. Now I'm thinking about her. So this stream has been up. I'm not sure exactly how long this one's been up. Maybe 4 or 5 days. The last one ran for 205 hours. And then we had a slight technical difficulty and restarted. Gets better and better every time, though. Part of the problem is the computer has to restart at some point, right? The computer starts yelling at you, we got updates. We got to do this. The drivers need this. And then we have, you know, the standard earthquake every now and then, power outage, Alaskan internet service. So we'll see how long this one lasts. If you don't hit the like button, you're a cat. So a computer is a woman. Prediction for AMC price. We had that earlier. Oh, if the gamma squeeze happens. So if we squeeze, that's a good question. I've heard a lot of different predictions in the $20, $25 range on the low end. I've heard other higher, crazier predictions, right? Probably a lot more unlikely predictions of between $40 and $100. But I don't see a problem hitting $20 on AMC. I mean, we did that. We've done that. It's been there. $420. It's 4:20 Eastern Standard Time, guys. Oh, it's 2:20. Why are you saying 4:20? Oh, there were. Never mind. I try to keep my numbers pretty on point around here. Try not to give you guys the wrong numbers on stuff. GameStop trading up to $49.50 now. Coming up against the $50 mark. HCMC just kind of creeping lower as we move into the settlement news there with Philip Morris. CCIV hit hard. CCIV is not Tesla. They don't have the sales. They don't have the battery capacity, the solar business. They don't have Musk. Sorry, Disco. You're about to leave work when it says 420. Sorry, still got some time left at work. I hear you, Brett. A crypto bear market? Yeah, who put that article out? Somebody who wants to buy crypto when it drops. The guys on StockTwits fighting a war over CCIV right now. It's insane over there. I bet they are. A lot of CCIV bulls, but I don't think it's justified. By the time Lucid Air comes out, I mean, they're talking about a $170,000 car, $160,000 car. When nobody wants a car, they want an SUV. And for $170,000, I can buy any car that I want. Why would I buy half of Tesla? Knock off Tesla. Although the car looks cool. It's probably a great car. But they just don't have the other side of the business that Tesla has. Can't justify the valuation. Tesla may be overvalued too, but in a year or two, they may be the #1 solar roof installer, which is going to be a big deal. My Countach? I paid $3,000 for that Countach at an auction in Alaska. Knock off Tesla. Don't tell them that over at StockTwits. Get them coming over here. Tesla stocks got bought by ARK today. Yeah, they did. Kathy Woods was all about and picked up a bunch yesterday from what I hear. For the cheap. Yeah, volatility indexes through the roof. Anything could really happen right now in the market, guys. To be totally fair, I post my portfolio in the Discord every evening. And I sold off half of my positions today. Just to kind of prepare for things. I saved a lot, in the positions that I was in, but you'll see if you guys check on my trading alerts, my portfolio alerts in the Discord. Adrenocide, yes, it did need a clutch. It actually needed a motor. It was built on top of a 1988 Pontiac Fiero, a Formula Fiero. So I found another 1988 Formula Fiero randomly in Alaska with 80,000 miles on it. Pulled the motor, put it in the Countach, put a new clutch in, new gaskets, new fluids, new stuff, new door hinges, all the gas shocks all the way around so everything would hold up proper. And then sold it, Yeah, it was a V6. That's right. It was the big V6 Fiero. One of the first fuel-injected vehicles in America. Lambo Fiero, rad, yeah. It was awesome. I mean, for $3,000 to drive around in a Countach, pretty badass, actually. I've never had that kind of attention before in my life driving around a Countach. I mean, seriously, needed to keep a trunk full of neck braces for all the necks that were breaking when I was driving that thing down the street, because necks were breaking left and right. They just couldn't look away. Brett, you have a McLaren? I mean, one of my favorite cars from Need for Speed originally. Drive that McLaren everywhere. Well, Josh, you got in cheaper than me on the HCMC. I think I'm down about 30% or so on my HCMC. Lindsay says that, but you know what? The women cared too. You guys should have seen it. I couldn't go through a McDonald's parking or a McDonald's drive-through
because you weren't tall enough to reach the window.
Without all the chicks driving up. Oh my gosh, what kind of car is that? It was the fastest on Need for Speed, that McLaren. It was bad to the bone. Get up to top speed in that thing. Are we going to hit the run to $8 on AMC right before the close? Don't know. We still have an hour and a half left. Hour and a half left. No, they like me in my old beat up truck too. My daily driver truck has been rolled. The roof is actually a bowl, right? It holds about 30 gallons of water on the roof when it rains. Then it turns to an ice cube. Then when after I let it warm up, I hit the brakes and I have this like 100-pound ice cube come flying off the roof. But it's all right. It gets the job done. I don't need anything fancy. Sold the Countach. Woo Woo. Lindsay doesn't let me take Woo Woo out as much as I'd like to, but he would get tons of attention. She always wants him to stay safe and at home. It's too cold for him to be in the truck while we're in the store. He's too cold of a boy.
It's like 13 degrees outside.
Yeah, the ice chunk on my car. Well, luckily, it never flies off behind me. You know, it's always when I'm pressing on the brakes, so I kind of have control of where it goes. I can kind of hear it start to break loose up there. Yeah, I've been meaning to fix the roof. You know what I need to do? I need to kick the windshield out and pull the headliner out. You know, the only way to get a headliner out of a car without destroying it is to either take it out the windshield or the back window. You can't take it out a door or you destroy it. So kick the windshield out, pull the headliner out, put the bottle jack in there, jack the roof back up to the proper thing, break out my Thor hammer, get it looking pretty again, and then put the headliner back in. Brand new windshield. It's just too cold to do all that right now. It's like -8 last night. Haven't had any decapitations lately. Brett says JMIA is moving. Let's jump in and see what he's talking about. JMIA. Yeah, Jumia. Is that what he said in the chat? Yeah, JMIA. Brett, you come in here talking about JMIA is going to the moon. Look at it go. But looking at the 1 minute chart, I'm not seeing the excitement. But it is trending up for the day. Coming here screaming and yelling. I'm thinking, here's an opportunity. Let's get in. Kevin has a Camaro SS, and some girls saw it and they were like, wow, it's a nice car. Saw me getting out of the car and they're like, never mind, it's ugly. Reefer fish, what are you doing over there? Who are you hanging out with over there? Hanging out with the other 11 people over there? Lindsay's going to send you a link, Reefer. A link to where the cool kids hang out. So lately I've been pushing this stream over to Twitch. And apparently they've got better things to do. Got one viewer over there at Twitch. That's about my max on Twitch. I streamed to Twitch for a few months. I had 2 viewers one time. But I was just playing video games. Price prediction if we gamma AMC. We've talked about this just recently. We think $20. That's what we think. Reefer, you made it over. Everybody, if you wouldn't mind, give Reefer a big welcome to the chat. Welcome, Reefer. He's been hanging out by himself all day over in a long-lost Bulldog chat. Talking to me, and I've been ignoring him. So welcome to the Cool Kid Hangout, Reefer. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Welcome over here, guys, at the Cool Chat. Price prediction on GameStop. Who knows, right? We're almost at $50. Which is, man, on those 50,000 shares, what's that? Cool. $500,000? Well deserved, Reefer. You're hanging out over there by yourself so long. Hey, Vads, you've been hanging out? Welcome to the chat, man. Nice to have you join us in conversation. Will Nokia break $4? I don't know. I hope not. Don't even want to look at it. Sold it earlier today for $396. It's trying $3,999. Haven't even seen Nokia trade in the sub pennies, and here we are. Oh, Larry's throwing out a wrench petition for Reefer. If I could make you brown, I would, Cereal. Good looking out. Good looking out, Ray Silver. Tesla 20, not sure what that means, but Tesla's sitting at 726 right now. Bought Tesla at 666 yesterday. In the midst of all the fear, should have bought more. Oh, you got 20 shares of Tesla. What'd you get in at, Vads? I'm considering buying some long-term puts now after that conversation about Peloton earlier. Long-term puts on Peloton. Maybe I'll just short Peloton. Those shares are probably available. Anyone been playing this Robinhood game on their mobile phone? That's pretty much what it is, isn't it? Dollars are points. Just like any other game, you have to, after you lose all your points, you have to buy more. Go to your bank account and put more points in the game. Vads, you're holding 1 million shares of HCMC. Holy moly. You have the high score on Robinhood? Josh, you're saying, yeah, when people start going to the gym again, Peloton might lose some value then too. But I think there are better alternatives. Like I said earlier, you strap an iPod to an exercise bike off Craigslist and you're halfway there. An iPad, rather. Did I say iPod? Yeah. iPad. GameStop almost to 50 now. So yeah, Jelmer Deventer. Amazing how these crazy stonks bring people together in these COVID times. Holding 200 AMC shares at 6.3. Greetings all the way from the Netherlands. Awesome to hear from you in the Netherlands. Love it over there. Haven't been, but would love to go. I hear great things. GameStop busting over 50. Conan O'Brien loving his bet on GameStop right now. Nice buy on the AMC at 6.3 there, Jelmer. Jonas says, yo, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I want to get out of AMC within a year. I feel like cinemas are dying breed, but don't know. Thoughts? That's a tough one. I'm not real bullish on movie theaters, honestly, going forward. There definitely has to be a model change. Something has to happen new, something that you can't experience in your home. Everyone has bought big TVs. Big TVs are cheap now. Sound system's cheap now, right? There was a time when if you wanted a 70-inch television, you paid $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. But I'm looking at a 70-inch television I think I got for $400 on Black Friday. 4K smart TV. I mean, it's not the best, but it does the trick. And it's like a movie theater at home, right? We've got all these great new food inventions. Popcorn you can make at home yourself now. So I'm just not sure. I know a lot of people are going to want to get out as soon as lockdown's over. They're going to want to get out, go on dates, go to the movies and stuff. But I don't think the habit's there like it used to be. It's not a movie weekend every weekend. Be nice to go to the movies, but I'm not sure it's going to be like it was before. I mean, HBO Max is releasing, they've got to deal with Time Warner to release movies at home the same date as they were released in the theaters. Wonder Woman, the new Wonder Woman just was released that way. With Gal Gadot. There may always be a place for movies in movie theaters, but will it be the same amount and the same amount of viewership? Are people going to be comfortable sitting next to each other again like that? I hope so. But I think there are better plays in the stock market, better bets than that. Are there going to be more electric cars? Are there going to be more batteries? Most definitely. Are there going to be more robots? Is there going to be more software? Are there going to be more chips, computers, gaming? Most definitely. I think there should be more drive-ins. I love drive-ins. So Sawblade says there's a Canadian brand, Cineplex, offers movies online for their platform and delivers some of their menu items. They also have restaurants they collab with and their businesses in gaming arcades like Palladium. So things are changing, Frank, even for the rich Hollywood elite. It's not up to them where the money comes from. It's up to the consumer. And I think the people are realizing that more and more, how much control they have over where they spend their money. Just look at the current cancel culture. The popcorn pump and dump in my mouth. PD says, so Fisker, FSR, made a deal with Foxconn for an EV partnership. Fisker going straight up at the moment. So we know that Fisker Also, an Apple car play too. Bullish on Fisker and MViz. Think those are going to trade together. So let's look at it anyway. We'll jump over here. FSR. Well, it's not going straight up at the moment on the 1 minute chart, but it is headed in the right direction. We look back at the daily chart. And it's looking good, and I am bullish. I think it's still a buy. It's up 39% on the day. I liked it earlier. Should have probably bought some when it was up near 20%. So it is headed up on the day, and I like it long term. This is probably going to creep up like CCIV, only better play in my opinion, an Apple car. A lot of good brand recognition already built in. I'm aware of the underpinnings of Hollywood Elite Control and things of that nature. This isn't that type of channel, but I'm fully aware of the percentage of things that I know about anyhow. AN, long time no hear from you there. Dropping a link for you, AN. VADS bought 1,000 shares of Workhorse today. Cheap, expecting to go high in 15 to 20 days. Easy double looks like. What do you say? VADS, that Workhorse, not sure. You know, they lost the USPS contract. They could bounce back from that. But definitely look into the news on Workhorse today. They did lose that contract. Workhorse, I mean, the USPS ended up going with Ford and Oshkosh. I'll have to look it up again, the other company they went with, but they're both cruising upwards. So beware on that Workhorse trade there, VADS. It's possible they trade lower. Possible they bounce up too. GameStop at $52 now, guys. Everyone who came in here and said GameStop was dead earlier, it's a question mark on the thumbnail there, guys. It's not a statement. Surprised that AMC is sitting at 764, like 765, while GameStop's cruising up $52. Roaring Kitty just made another $100,000 from that move to 50 to 52. Strick, GameStop, your best performing stock so far. Only bought one share yesterday for S's and G's. So Lazy, you're saying that the Galco Metals is suspended. So it's suspended on Webull, but I just traded some shares earlier on TD, and it is tradable on TD. Vads, by the way, I'm from London, UK, mate. Wait, that's an Australian mate. I can do. Lindsay says no accents. Awesome though. Nice to have you here, Vads. You know about that workhorse news, yeah? If not, you came to the right place. Ask the right questions to the right chat. So Shaladi Kamel, donate some Bitcoin. Adrenocide says Hyundai accent. AN, welcome over here, AN. Less lag over here, more of a party. Wow, Spencer Carter. Bot check on you, Spencer Carter. Someone else coming in talking about that pot stock again. Can you please help with any amount of Bitcoin? We could all use a little change. Jeremy says, this ain't no Bitcoin welfare line. That's a polite way to put it. Yeah, Hollywood has been quiet. Tom Cruise is making a movie. He wasn't quiet. He was yelling at everybody. Put on your mask. Everyone get your mask on. 2 masks. 6 feet of masks and we'll be good. But I understand his concern. He's employing hundreds of people, providing them, a living, and doesn't want it to get shut down. Yeah, Amateur Carolina. Amateur Carolina, that sounds like an OnlyFans. Can you gift people stocks through any of the platforms? That's a good question. I actually lost a bet. Yesterday for 1 share of a stock, and ended up just sending that amount of money. Okay, Spencer Carter, you passed the test. So Vads, interesting challenge there on Dogecoin. Not a big fan of Dogecoin myself. Not sure that you missed the boat on Bitcoin. I've got a price target of somewhere between $200,000 and $320,000 a year from now on Bitcoin. You don't want to know what my price target for Doge is. It's probably somewhere right around where it sits, but you never know. Not a lot of utility to Dogecoin at this point. It all depends on adoption though, right? It's a speculatory investment. If more people join on board and buy, then it goes up. We haven't heard any news about the 27% of Dogecoin that's held in one wallet. If that 27% of all Dogecoin was dropped onto the market at once, Dogecoin would drop to sub-penny, to the sub-penny level again. So that concerns me with Dogecoin. I do hold Ethereum. I like Ethereum. Down to 1600 now, guys. Price target for Ethereum, $20,000. Some point in early 2022. I think Ethereum doubles or triples once Ethereum 2.0 is put into effect later on this year. And then it will rise. I don't think Ethereum is like, it's not like silver to gold. It's much more useful in many ways than Bitcoin. GameStop up to $53 a share, 53.4. It's really going wild here, GameStop. Nokia hit $4 finally. AMC back on the rise now. Okay, positive on the day on AMC, 777. Okay, now we're getting into the close here. I mean, we're an hour away. Now we're starting to see some movement, some ticks upwards. James, researching Ethereum 2.0, that's a great idea. Ethereum has its use issues right now, major use issues. As a matter of fact, transferring Ethereum has a major cost associated with it right now. It could be as much as $5 or $20 even to make an Ethereum transfer because of gas prices. Gas is used to transfer Ethereum. So do your research on Ethereum 2.0. It's going to change Ethereum completely. It will no longer be mined with graphics cards like it is now. It'll turn to a proof of stake system, meaning you'll stake Ethereum in your wallet at home on your computer, and you will earn Ethereum for staking it that way. Supposedly around 7% APR on your Ethereum stake. So keep an eye on that. GameStop trading just a little bit lower now, down to 52.39. So Lassie, are you saying GameStop stock is going to go down when the lockdown is over? Strick, what one share did you get? Did I miss that? Did you buy one share? Oh, you bought the one share of GameStop? I'm up 21%. Should I take profit? Profits are good. I'm still in my GameStop at $265 a share. So I'm going to wait till around tree fitty to make my sale on GameStop. No, actually, I'm waiting for 1,000, guys. If it doesn't hit 1,000, I'm not selling my GameStop, period. AMC rising. I don't know if it's going to stay at that 777 level, guys. 782 now. AMC rallying into the close. And the S&P up 1%, the Dow Jones up 1.29%, and the Nasdaq turned around from, it was down 1.5% this morning, now up 0.66%. Market turning around back green, bouncing off the bottom. I'm liking it. My account did the same thing today. Turned around, bounced off the bottom, showed up green. Plot twist. AMC at 781 now. That's a good question, Jonas. We saw a bunch of price targets for the close today on AMC. Most within the $8 to $9 range for the close today. I'm not sure what people's price targets are, where they're going to sell. If we do see a squeeze, I could see $20 sometime next week even. With my trading style, buying AMC, if I bought AMC down at the low $5 range, which is where I would have bought. Although I have made money buying AMC at this level right here. I think I bought at 750 and traded, sold at 9 or something before. But I would probably be selling my AMC, but I'm not a long shot gambler for the most part. I enjoy taking the profits. Have to take the profits to survive. AMC heading up again here as we go into the final hour, guys. GameStop moving up to 53.80 now. AMC jumping 786. Lassie says, take a bite of the cake once in a while. I think you mean take profits. I think that's what you mean by that. AMC pushing up hard. 792 now. GameStop pushing up against $54. Strick. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up like that, but like I explained earlier, Woo Woo gave me a swift kick to the jewels this morning. That was my wake-up call. You know how dogs get kicky? I don't know if any of you guys have dogs that get kicky, but they're laying down and they just want to get comfortable, so they just jack their rear legs back as hard as they can. Yeah, so that's how I woke up. AMC pushing up against $8 now, $7.94, $7.95. GameStop past $54. You guys check this rally out. You guys sell the euphoria and buy the fear. Mofo piggy kick all the time. Yeah, I love that piggy. Piggy the doggy, the Pei. The Sharpie.
Oh, the Sharpie. I love him.
Piggy might be a her.
I love it.
The squirrel, what's an exit strategy? True that, Tickle. Especially lately. This, I've watched the market trade sideways for sometimes months. It seems like sometimes years without any real excitement. Not like it's been this last month. And all the new people joining in, it's been really cool. Piggy's snoring as we speak.
I love her. Show more pictures of her.
Yeah, we want to see more pictures of Piggy in the Pets for Booping. Pets for Booping is our pet-friendly Discord room, where we go in there and leave hearts and smiley faces on all of the lovely pets from all our members. So join the Discord and check that out if you guys like fuzzy cute things. There are a lot of pictures of Woo Woo in there too, and a video. Jeremy, awesome. Jonas, in the description we have the music. Yeah, Z Productions, send me a text. I keep my text number up there in the top left corner of the screen if you want to connect on some more music for the stream here. John, yeah, you got to get in the Discord. It's it's more interactive. You can send memes and curse, all that good stuff. We aren't filtered quite so much by YouTube. Okay, AMC and GME not quite having the power to push up where they need to go here, but we do still have 50 minutes left in the trading day. So a little bit of action. I'm going to look over at the account here, see if I can't scalp a few dollars out of something before the trading day's out. We'll take a word from Lindsay here, and then we'll get back to you very shortly.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give the like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so that you can join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord link where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe.
Uh-oh. Someone's about to make a decision. We've got a request for a spin on the wheel of stock decision making. It's a hold. Are you guys watching GameStop? $60 GameStop now, guys. $60 and rising. AMC coming up $8 AMC now. Lovely day. AMC over $8. Would like to see it close over 8. We still have 35 minutes left in the session. If you guys like Sense, SENS, it's come down off of its highs of the day, now at 419. Could be a buy at this level if you're looking at making some money on it. If you think Sense is going to go up, SENS came down off of its highs of the day. No, I didn't see the Portney with Vlad. I'm going to check that out tonight. Make sure and send me a link. Testing 60. We're pushing past 60. Push to 61. What a volatile stock right now. The volume coming into GME. Tesla moving up too. Tesla about to lose its spot though. Tesla losing its spot. Center screen for GameStop. Take this down to the 1 minute chart here. We can really pay attention to what's going on. Same with AMC as we go into the close. GameStop on the board. 1 minute chart. AMC on the board. 1 minute chart. Nokia at 402 now. Guess I could have waited to sell that. Stay above 8. Stay above 8, AMC. You're right. After hours. Who knows? Wow. GameStop at 64 now. Andre. Good looking out. Got that GameStop stock. Tendies. Tendies all the way around. For $1, you get 0 characters. It's all right. I got your back. You get the big blue message. And the shout out. GameStop, $67, guys, on the GameStop. AMC at 818. Here we go. They're running again. Meme stocks running again, guys. We're back. We're back. I hope everyone has their orders set for $69.69 on GameStop for the close. It is tempting, but it's also scary. I might be taking a few pieces of my GameStop off here, but I'm not selling until 1,000. PD, feels like you got the wrong stocks. Meme stocks rising. How do you do, stockies? How you do, stockies? Stockies go up. I sure hope we see a repeat squeeze. I mean, there's been stories all over the place about the short positions on these two stocks still. That's true. The previous squeeze was interrupted, but it allowed those guys room to maneuver out of their positions. So I mean, just think, everyone, all the retail investors were halted to only selling positions, yet all the hedge funds could buy at that same time. So you've got only selling pressure coming from retail investors. Meant a lot of those guys could cover, but a lot of them went short again. $69 GME right now, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo! 821 on the AMC as we ride into close here. Oh, another run would be amazing. A fever dream? Remember those guys came into the chat earlier and they said, your title's so deceptive. AMC short squeeze happening now? What's happening now? What's happening now, guys? What is happening now? Look at this madness. Oh, I'm lagging. Try and fix it. We're trying to fix it. Can't lose it. It's the hedge funds trying to shut us down. We won't be shut down. The squirrel. Wow, this is exciting. Isn't it crazy? Who would have thought? This is not your mama's version of a stockbroker. This ain't your daddy's stock market. Hope there's some serious diamond hands out there. I'd love to see these things push higher. Unreal. GameStop at $69 right now. $70, $71, guys. Holy moly. Did you buy call options or like thousands of shares of stock to make money? I'm new to the stock market. No, I don't think you have to do any of that. You need to invest what you can afford to invest. If you bought GameStop at $50, you are looking pretty right now. Okay, if you bought AMC at $5, you're looking great right now. No matter how many shares you got. Thank you for the super chat. FTW Jester. Just so you guys know, DFV Roaring Kitty is now up $1 million on his new position with GameStop. $1 million gains on his 50,000 shares, guys. Or more. What do you got in at 40? He's up. He got in at 40. He got in at 40, guys. He's up 1.6 million. He's up 1.6, and it's going up by the second, right? $1.7 million on his GameStop stock trade right now. $74, guys. 24 minutes to close. Woohoo! He did spend $2 million. Okay, yeah, for sure. But look at this. He's almost doubled his $2 million right now. Almost doubled his $2 million. The squirrel's scared. Somebody give Squirrel a hug. Okay, this is healthy. It's healthy. Consolidate in this area for a second. This is healthy, guys. Tim gave you a hug, Squirrel. It's going to be okay. Diamond hands, boys. Diamond hands. Hedgies are freaking out. All the shorts are freaking out right now. $76 GameStop right now, guys. AMC still holding above $8, but GameStop $78 right now. Don't tell me it's suspended. Don't tell me it's suspended, guys. Suspended, you guys. GameStop's halted. Oh, GameStop's halted right now, guys. AMC. They're moving to AMC instead. AMC 835 now. Can you believe that? Come on, GameStop. Why would you do that? They still couldn't handle it, like they didn't know this was coming? Like what market maker or who wasn't prepared for GameStop to go to $80 after watching it run to $400? The game is rigged. The game is rigged. We've got 20 minutes left here before the close, guys. GameStop halted at $78. AMC running to $844 now. Retail investors taking the game into their own hands. And the powers that be do not like it. AMC at 841 still. 841. Shorts are freaking out. Hedges freaking out. Chat freaking out. I'm freaking out. Is AMC halted? No. No, AMC live. GameStop's halted. GameStop suspended 20 minutes into the close here on a massive run and halted in the middle of it. Does this ring any bells? Anybody here from a few weeks ago? You guys remember these times? Every time we saw this run, AMC $8.67 here. 868, 869, 870. Let's go. John Dixon, the halts aren't automatic. Automatic at what percentage? They're random. Automatic at a certain cutoff for the market maker. Because we watched larger runs and larger percentage runs. Even Nokia's going up. Nokia at 407. Even BlackBerry's seen some gain off of this, guys. Meme stocks going wild. Come on, resume here. So 15% in 15-minute circuit breaker halt. Well, we almost ran 100% in GameStop. Here, we ran way over 15%. Volume's up over on AMC. Ooh, we threw that GameStop chart up at the right time. Damn, look at Nokia, guys. Adrenicide, great time to sell my Nokia earlier today at 396, huh? Who was buying my Chan? You like the stock you were buying earlier, weren't you? AMC now at 870, guys. Francisco, appreciate the love. Let's go. We cannot be stopped. Hindsight's 2020, Maple. We're back. GME's live, guys. GME's live. And it is going crazy. Volume is nuts on GME. Here we go, guys. $79 on GME. We're open again. Everyone getting in. $83, guys. 84. Here we go. AMC at 888, guys. Let's go. DFV is over $2 million in the green on his last trade on GameStop. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Put those rockets in the chat, guys. Let's push this thing up. $88 right now on GameStop. Leto, time to short this puppy. Good luck with that. I would not short this puppy at this moment. Not with this run. Not with this momentum. Not with this movement behind it. Look at it go. Nice rockets, guys. Look at it go. Where's Carrie now? Where's Carrie Galloway now? We knew it, guys. The bots come in. The bots come into the chat. Talk about time to sell. Time to sell. We're at 91. We are at $91, guys. This is absolute insanity. Where's this thing going to go after the bell here? We got 15 minutes until the session ends. AMC pushing past $9. Chart's looking like a steep mountain cliff. If you guys need to sell into the euphoria, if you guys need to take some profits, that's completely understandable. Are we halted again? GameStop suspended, guys. GameStop is suspended. Suspended. We're halted again. They don't want this thing to run. This thing could continue. I mean, at the current rate, they've got to slow us down before the close. Look at this madness. You say you're all set to short in the morning, but this thing, it's going to get news attention like tonight, like never before. Remember, this thing hit $480. So remember, you could lose your account. You short this thing, and it runs to 400 again. I'm so happy for so many of you that were holding GameStop at higher levels, holding AMC at higher levels. Look at this, AMC at 943, guys, still pushing up. Nokia, 409 Nokia. Lido, you're a naysayer, but look at this. I bet you didn't think it was going to hit $91 today. Look where it's at. 91.70 GameStop stock price right now, up over 100% today. Up over 100%. We are running, guys. We are running. What's going to happen when they unsuspend GME? They need to hurry up. We got 12 minutes until close. Look at AMC running 955, 956 right now on AMC. While we're halted, while we're suspended here, guys, if you like the channel, if you like the content, if you like GameStop, if you like the movement, if you like AMC, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We're here every day. 24 hours a day. We live in this chat. Yeah, let's get it. AMC at $9.65 a share. $25% gains on the day for AMC after a run yesterday. Up 103.91% on GameStop stocks so far. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go to the bell, guys. Halted, unreal. Suspended right now. Who's Conan's financial advisor? That guy's on point, no doubt. Let's go. Look at this. Come on, come on, stock market. Come on, market makers. Come on, big guys, rule makers. Don't be afraid. They're doing backroom deals right now. GameStop suspended. How are we going to get out of this? Where's our leverage coming from? The shorts are peeing their pants right now, guys. Adrenoside, you just got home. You see this? Look at this madness. GME, hopefully it comes off of suspension here with 10 minutes left. 9 minutes left, guys. AMC at $9. Lost a little bit of steam here. Yeah, I know, right, Adrenoside? Look at this. You should have seen the run-up. It's been absolute insanity. Who knows where this thing could go from here? I told you guys I'm not selling my GameStop. Not selling my GameStop till it hits 1,000. Agreed. Wiz, turn off the share lending. Let's not allow them to fake it downwards. Let's go here. Woohoo! Super chat free GME. Hashtag free GME, guys. Come on, GME. Let go. Let's go. We got 8 minutes left. Who's flipping the switch? That's right. Breathe, squirrel. Breathe. Do not sell. Kerry Galloway is investing in Robe right now. Kerry Galloway is our resident naysayer. GameStop is dead naysayer. Granted, the thumbnail does ask the question, and some people have to have the opposite answer, but GameStop is not dead today. Come on, let's go. We got 8 minutes to close here. 8 minutes to close. Free GME. Free GME. Free GME. Free GME. Come on, let's go. AMC still holding over $9, guys. All we needed was to hold over $8 by Friday for the gamma squeeze on AMC. Now we've got the short squeeze in the making for those shorts. Chaos factor free in GME. Come on, let's push it over the edge. Thanks for this super chat, Chaos. Let's make this thing happen. Let's free GME. Let's strap on those rocket boots and head to the moon. Exactly. What are the rules and regulations? Where's the transparency? How long is it suspended for? How long can they hold a halt for? Just long enough to halt momentum. Oh boy, GameStop stock could absolutely rip when they stop this suspension, guys. We're on the 1 minute chart here. AMC, baby, Julio. Good looking out. Let's go. No point in selling now. Might as well ride it to the moon, right, guys? Let's go. Come on, 5 minutes to the closing bell. They need to release GME. Let's free GME, guys. Come on, let it free. Come on, let's go. Full GME. We're watching AMC too. We got a lot of AMC players in here. We got both charts on the screen. GameStop starts to rip. We'll put it on the full screen. We need to get it unsuspended here. We've got 4 minutes until the close. GameStop sitting at 91.70. Hedge fund scared. Shorts scared. Jonathan, we have come for your wives and tendies. It's been 10 minutes. It's almost been 10 minutes, I think, since the halt. 12 minutes? 12 minutes now. AMC still pushing up, guys, above $9. Showing strength. Showing strength here. Three minutes to close. Oh man, when this thing opens up. Oh, when this thing opens up. Come on, let's go. You guys, millions of people across the country have been waiting for this moment since they got into GameStop. Let's go. We got 3 minutes. 2 minutes left until the closing bell, guys. AMC at 9.14. 9.11 holding above $9. GameStop at 91.70. Up over 100% on the day. The moment all the media, all the hedge funds, all the shorts never said could happen again. The once-in-a-lifetime experience has come back to haunt them. Robin Hood, get your clearinghouse ready. Is Naked running too? Naked's running too, up 33%. Naked's running. Meme stock's running. Alan, AMC is going to the moon. GME is already in travel. Space Apes, let's make some tendies, diamonds, rockets. Let's go, Alan. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man. This is intense, guys. Naked stock is blowing up. Let's go. Crystal, super pumped. This is absolutely insane. Here we were talking about we had the chillest chat on the internet. And now it's crazy. Now it's insane. Now we got messages flying through. We got rockets flying through. We've got 1 minute left, guys. They're going to hold GME down. This is just another example of the manipulation. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy for all of you guys. Happy for all of the bag holders that have been holding AMC, holding GME, waiting for this moment. Diamond-handed. There it is. There's the bell, guys. There it is. We've got level 2 watch list on the right-hand side of the screen. We're going to see movement in after hours there. We're already seeing after hours movement. As soon as GameStop opens up, we'll start to see after hours. Wow. Look at this run. It's not over. Congratulations, everyone that's holding GameStop, holding AMC. Had the faith, stayed with the movement. Wow, look at this. Just waiting on the moment. Okay, GameStop opened back up in after hours. Look at that. After the bell, GameStop opened back up, sitting at 83.09 right now. Up 86% on the day. $83 GameStop in after hours. 84.35 now, $85. Here we go. It's not dropping. It's not hitting the cliff here. It's not dropping off. It's holding strength. AMC as well. 872, 875 still in after hours, guys. Fishing, nice job. They are trying to cheat so bad. $86 GameStop right now in after hours. AMC still holding strong. $8.76 as we speak. Reddit's down. We're getting word that Reddit is down right now. Too many people flooding to WallstreetBets, I suppose, to see what in the heck's going on. Either that or the hedges pulled it down. They DDoSed. End of the world, I guess. Wow. $82 GME right now. Everything they can do to try and stop this thing from going up, they have done today. Again. Alan, keep the stream alive. Smash the like button. Much appreciated. Those likes and subscribes, guys. We're here every single day doing this every day. It's not always this wild, but it's always a good time. 8 million WSBers flood Reddit and crash the server. They're all trying to get in there and post pictures of the $91 GameStop to get all those dangly pretty flares. Leto, you're always this wild. You're going to short GameStop still in the morning, Leto? Hold till Valhalla. Whoa, you got to buy 2 stocks right before the bell? Awesome. Wow. Pretty unreal. GameStop still holding $86 in after hours, guys. This wasn't just a fluke run before the bell. They halted it twice. It held strength twice. Reddit is completely smoked. Let me jump on. I think I have it open over here. There's nothing. This page is not working. Reddit completely unable to handle the request, guys. Absolutely unable to handle the request. Going nuts. Yeah, tomorrow we'll continue this campaign. This campaign's continuing into after hours here. GME at $85 still. AMC up 14% on the day, $8.75. Remember, we were just looking at $5 AMC. And the media, the shorts, the hedge funds, all saying it wasn't worth that. You guys, we watched the hearing live here last week. We watched the hearing live. And remember them asking DFV, would you buy GameStop at this level? Do you think GameStop is worth $40 with a smirk on his face? Well, you know what he said. You guys want to know what he said? He said, yes, I like the stock. Yeah, look at Google Trends on GameStop and AMC. I bet it's absolutely insane. Tesla came back today, $743 on the Tesla. Could pick that up at $666 yesterday. Congratulations to those bargain hunters on the Tesla stock too. GME still holding $85. What will AMC do tomorrow? What will GameStop do tomorrow? We will continue this saga on this channel. Same action time, same action place. Hit that subscribe button. Hashtag like the stock. I'm trying to decide. I'm not even holding, and I feel like I should get naked. Get naked and run around. Get naked and dance around. Absolutely crazy. The euphoria felt across the country right now is enjoyed by millions of people watching this. Part of a movement against the man in a big way. A movement against the elite has come back alive. We have not lost the battle yet. Emils is calling it. We're hitting 400 on GameStop again. $81 GameStop in after hours. You guys, it took days for this thing to develop last time. If GME, if GameStop is sold short over 80% of float, there's not enough volume in after hours for them to cover. There's not even enough volume for them to cover in after hours. It's going to continue. And if the shorts were covering right now, GameStop would be flying to the moon. Think about that. They're going to try to wait till this thing drops. And they might not see that day. Magus made $10 million today. Congratulations on the 10 million. GameStop $84. Looking at the watch list on the right hand side, guys. Level 2 watch list on the right hand side. After hours. AMC is back up to $8.80 in after hours, guys. 10 million, I know. 10 million. He got the 1 GME and 20 AMC. But he's shooting for the 10 million. You guys, if you can see, if you have a big screen and you can see just under. Holy moly. Holy moly, here we go, guys. Holy moly, here we go. $97 on GameStop stock right now, guys. 101. $104 GameStop stock right here, guys. 107. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that candle on the chart right now. 136% up on the day on GameStop right now. $111, turning deep F value into a multi-millionaire on one trade. $112 GameStop right now, guys. It's happening. Look at AMC. $9.52 on AMC right now. $115 GameStop. Volume out of this world right now. And after hours, people figuring it out. The shorts might be covering. $114 right now. The numbers are just going nuts. $120 GameStop. $124 GameStop right now. Look at this thing go, guys. Hoo, 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 hoo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $114 GameStop, 153% gains on the day. When to sell, that's up to you guys. If you need to take profits, if you need to feed your family, if you're in too deep, if you got in this thing too deep, you have an opportunity. If you can afford to hold, if you can afford to ride this thing to the moon, that's where I'm at. I'm holding 2 GameStop shares at $265. People laughing at me in the chat earlier today. $265. Ha ha ha. I'm not selling under that price. $110 GameStop, just getting. It's fueling up right now, guys. It's just fueling up right now. Putting some rocket fuel in. Let me see some rockets in the chat, guys. Let's send this thing back to the moon. $112 right now. AMC at $9.16. David, 100 shares of GME at $40. Let's go. Yes. $117. You can buy and sell in after hours. Make sure you're using an EXT type of order, an extended hours order. GameStop at 124. 173% gains. I can't find the rocket icon, so here I go. Rocket! That's what I'm talking about. Let's send it to the moon. $120 GameStop as we speak. Refueling again at $115. Nobody expected this, guys. We expected it, but nobody, mainstream media, hedges, they all thought this couldn't happen again. They never thought they'd see it again. They all went short again. They all held the short. They all sold it short again, sold us short again, and here we are. Here we are. AMC flying past $7 today, flying past $8 today, flying past $9 today. GameStop flying past 50, flying past 60, coming into the end of the day, zooming past $100 in after hours. They tried halting us, tried suspending us. They couldn't do it. They couldn't hold it back. They couldn't hold us back, guys. $300 million volume. Yeah, this volume. I'm showing 48 million volume on GME, but it could be absolutely wrong. TD might not be able to keep up with them. If you guys can see, like I was saying before, it flew past 100. If you guys can see the numbers just to the left of the watch list for GME, those are the after hours numbers on Webull, and they're updating in the microseconds here, in the milliseconds. They are just flying. They are flying. Those are the tiny numbers next to GME. Flying, guys. $122 GME holding strength. GameStop holding strength. Who is laughing now? That's right, Larry. They smirked. They cried. They laughed. But who's laughing now? Thanks a lot, Dan. Really appreciate it. It's been a ride and a half. I'm privileged to be a part of this movement with all of you guys in the chat, all you guys that stick to the channel, that have been with me over the last weeks. through this mania, through the movement. So happy to see some of these gains returning for those diamond-handed holders of AMC and GameStop. I'm one of them. I could sell my shares right now, but I'm not going to. I'm holding them. I'm holding them to the moon. Should you buy AMC right now? We recommended buying AMC back at the $5 mark. We thought $5 for AMC is a good deal no matter what. You buy AMC right now, you're going to send it to the moon as well. I don't think this thing is over. This is just the initial boost. This thing is going to hit the news. It's hitting the news right now. Live news all over covering this situation. GameStop flies again. What's happening? What's going on in the market? Have the retail investors taken over the market again? Ray Silver, that's true. We do have the Discord. Everyone goes wild in the Discord. We send memes back and forth. We cover this stuff 24/7 in the Discord. Great information and supportive community in the Discord. Link in the description. When are y'all pushing AMC? We've been pushing AMC all day. The bots came and attacked us today in this chat. The bots came and attacked us. Time to sell GME. Better get out while it's still green, guys, they say. I agree. Better get out while it's still green. You know what we do when they come in the chat and they say to sell? We buy more AMC. We buy more. Limit price at 400. What do you think? At this point, John, I think we may hit that. Like I said, if you guys need to feed your families, if you put too much in GME to begin with, take some funds out, feed your families, pay your bills. If you can afford to hold and ride this thing to the moon, if you can afford to gamble this thing to the moon, hold and gamble it to the moon. Andre, that's right. Law Dog, welcome back to the chat. Are you seeing this? Reddit is down. Reddit's down. You can't even get in right now. GameStop at $119 in after hours, guys. Still flying volume, insane. Now this could be some shorts covering here with this type of volume in after hours. If you like this kind of action, if you like seeing GameStop rise, if you like the hedge funds crying, if you like us pouring up glasses of the hedge fund tears, then hit that like button and please do subscribe and join us again in the morning for tomorrow's GameStop saga. Rocket is fueling up. Let's go, preparing to hit the moon. Sundial, even sundial growers now. Every meme stock moving to the upward direction. Sundial at 152 here. Naked is up 30% now. WallstreetBets Reddit is crashed. Cannot get in. Ghost, we like you too. And we like the stock. We like the stock, guys. Let me take a second and do a calculation. Okay. Based on DFV's trade, guys, He bought 50,000 more shares at the hearing. At the hearing, when they asked him if he would buy the stock or not, if he would still buy GameStop, while they smirked and laughed at him, asking, "Do you really think that GameStop is worth $40 a share?" He says yes. Yes, he says, yes, I like the stock. He buys 50,000 more shares, doubles down on his position. Currently, where GameStop is at right now, he spends $2 million on 50,000 shares for the $1 million in profit. That 2 million position has turned into $6 million for the Reddit hero Roaring Kitty right now. Still holding strength. This is strength, guys. Even at $111, AMC up above $9. We were hoping AMC held $8 through the week until Friday. This is insanity. I am so happy for all you guys with the GameStop call options, with the GameStop shares, those bag holders that felt like they had lost it all, that the hedge funds have won. They have not won. They have not won yet. Shorts can be covered in after hours. All they need to do is buy the shares back. They have to buy the shares back and replace them. They can buy shares in the after hours. That's probably some of what we're seeing going on here. In after hours, GME at 113, AMC at $9.20. Let's keep an eye on what's going on here, guys. Yeah, I'm going to be watching. I'm watching the chat. I'm watching what you're saying. I'm watching the stock. I got to get up and move around a little bit. I got to get up and do a little dance. Had to get up and move around a little bit. GameStop dropping down just a little bit, holding strength at $107. AMC at $9.26, guys. GameStop is up 135% on the day. and I won't sell a share until it hits $1,000 a share. So a cheers to all of my trading brethren and my trading family in here. Cheers to you guys. May all of our sons and daughters have rich fathers and beautiful mothers. 146% gains on GameStop now. It's time to break out the champagne. All I've got is the poor man champagne over here. But we're breaking it out. Cheers to my trading family. At $114 GameStop right now, guys. Odin, you just opened up your Cash App, realized you have 11.3 shares of GME. Green hearts in the chat. Everyone gaining and holding. Love you all. Saul, much appreciated. Green hearts all the way. Gains, baby. It's gains o'clock. It's gains o'clock. Jester throwing green around, throwing them tendies around. Thank you for that, FTW Jester. What stock platforms do you recommend? I'm only using Robinhood for stocks right now, but as you know, I need to get away from that. So you can see what we're using in the background. It's updating very quickly. We're using Webull in the background. There is a link in the description for Webull. I get a free stock. Full disclosure, if you join Webull through the link, you also get 2 free stocks. I use Webull and I use TD Ameritrade because I like to trade a little penny sometimes. TD Ameritrade gives you access to those OTCs, and Webull doesn't currently, but they are planning on adding it, so we'll see how that goes. But as far as ease of use, Webull is easier on the phone, easier on the app, easier on the desktop than TD Ameritrade right now. That's my suggestion for you. And GameStop up to $115, hasn't dropped below $100 in after hours, guys, since it ran. Chad, you can pay off your debt. These are the stories I like to hear. You can pay off your debt. Chad, if you have to pay off your debt, do it. If you need to feed your family, don't gamble. Take the profit that you need and ride the rest to the moon, guys. Lindsay, that's my girl. Super chat battle. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. All kinds of green in the chat. Janice putting all kinds of green. I'm showing it. I'm pushing it through. Avocado green, Christmas tree green, shirts green, everything green. Ray Silver, much appreciated. If you do like the green, do hit the like button. Do hit the subscribe button to continue this saga. We have the best chat in the internet. And our chat is up 24/7, 365. AMC holding strength at $9.40. Still in after hours. We got broccoli, we got trees, we got diamond hands, we got gorillas, we got apes, we got green hearts, we got laughing tears. I don't know what those other things are that Brian sent. What are they? It's confetti. We got a party in the house right now. When we're all rich, I'm going to buy Woo Woo a diamond studded caller. Awesome. Yeah, let's get there. Let's get there, guys. We got cats. I didn't see the cats, but we got cats. We got cats in the chat. We got the Discord. We got pets for booping in the Discord. Join the Discord and come look at all the cute, fuzzy animals in there. Give them some green hearts and some love too. Boops on the snoot. Rocket confetti. We got diamond rockets, frogs, moons, hearts. Ray, I'm not sure what you got going on there. But we got palm trees and beaches. $116 GameStop and after hours, guys. Selling Nvidia after earnings to buy more GameStop. Right on, Shai Tong. We got cows. Old Twister movie reference. Jodie Foster hot in that movie. Not so much anymore. Sorry, I confused Helen Hunt with Jodie Foster. Getting a little bit excited here. Helen Hunt was fine in Twister, though. Adrenocide. We got the Galway medals, the GAMF. One of our trades in the chat here. Law Dog chipping in for that diamond-studded collar. Law, you missed it the other day, but we gave Woo Woo the new toy. Much appreciated for that super chat for the new toy. Woo loves it more than anybody. It's his new favorite toy. It's a giant green tennis ball. So thank you for that again, Law Dog. Nice to have you back on the channel. Awesome. 88580. Join our Discord and share some of your alerts with us through TradingView, showing you two hammers both at GME and AMC before it rocketed. Mr. Drock has the old school Atari computer video game. Any gamers in the chat? Any gamers in the chat? If you're a gamer, drop a G in the chat for gamer. We're talking some old school gamer games today. There's some G's, some real G's in the chat. I knew it. Look at those G's rolling through the chat. Adrenocide with the OG. We got Douglas the trash gamer. Or maybe he's a recycled gamer. Awesome. You guys rock. Love Nintendo. Love the old school games. Have an emulator with every single Nintendo game. SNES game. Sega game. N64 game. Eric been gaming since Pong. Right on. Earthworm Jim. Oh, I was about to say that's my girl's favorite, but that was her. Is there a way to short Citadel? You're doing it. You buy GameStop, you're short in Citadel. Of course, they claim they covered their entire GameStop position. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. Power to the players. When was the last time you went to GameStop? I've been to GameStop a ton, actually, lately. Just spent $1,400 at GameStop today, guys. Probably should have bought shares, but instead bought 2 Xbox Series X from GameStop today. GameStop dropped today. GameStop now $122, holding strong. Holding strong. Somebody needs to call Roaring Kitty. Hope he's not sleeping right now. GAMF, the next pump. Adrenocide says GAMF, the next pump. Spreading like wildfire all over social media right now. It's all over Facebook, climbing on Twitter, trending GAMF. Holding those shares. I don't think my price target has changed. I like $20 for AMC, $20 to $25 for AMC. That's assuming a squeeze. It's still kind of a stretch, guys. I know some guys are talking $40. Some guys are talking $100 for the AMC squeeze. We just don't know. We've seen 20 before. 20 could be a lot easier to hit. Nope, Roaring Kitty will not need to work after this. Roaring Kitty could write a book and not need to work after this, but he just made over $4 million on this trade. He could lock out right now $4.2 million on the trade right now. Just on his last trade. They could make a movie about this. That is crazy money. It's crazy money. To think, this started from what, a $50,000 position in GameStop for Roaring Kitty. Grew to 13 million. And now doubling down, holding strong still holding, right? Still holding 50,000 shares, and then doubling down after a hearing, after the U.S. government subpoenas you into their office, doubling down. Smiling and saying, I am not a cat. And I like the stock. And stonk. In front of millions of people. We all watched it live here. $130 GameStop. AMC just busted through $10, guys. I think this is the first more exciting after hours than trading day, huh? Usually I'm going to bed. This is insanity. My eyes are glued to the screen. What happened? Fowler, did you just get to the show? What happened to GameStop? You didn't see? $134 GameStop. Look at the chart. The rest of the day has shrunken into almost non-existence from the giant green candles that now eclipse the rest of the day. High F&5s for everyone from Andre. What do you mean what happened? WTF, nice to have you back here. This is beyond any analysis I did. This is mind-blowing more than ever. Hold the line. Gorillas on the moon. 2 worst stocks are now my 2 best. David DeGreat says, wonder if Robinhood will let the sell happen after 250. Trick tickle. Guess MACD doesn't help here, does it? No, the MACD isn't telling you anything right now. GameStop at 137. Guys, $137. First of all, hits $90. Mind blown. Mind blown. $139 GameStop right now. Shorts peeing their pants. $140 GameStop. AMC at 10:52. People piling on, calling their friends, calling their family, calling their relatives. Let's get back on the train. This thing's going to the moon. 20 minutes ago, people asking, is it too late to buy AMC? Is it too late to buy AMC at $8.50? Is it too late to buy it at $9? Is it too late to buy it at $10? We're at $10.57 now. GameStop, $144. Is it too late to get on the train at $90? I missed it. It's almost doubled from there. $145 GameStop right now. I don't know that the Nokia caboose is connected to this train, to be honest. It does not appear so. Although it has seen a small boost, I do not believe it's connected to this train at this time. AMC is definitely connected, and GameStop is the locomotive in the front. What's the name of the next stop? GAYMF. And that's actually just a small trade we placed in here based on the social media growth of GAYMF, Galway Metals. Basically a name recognition play. Now GameStop is up 220% for the day, guys. How high will AMC go? Who knows at this point, right? They are both shooting for the moon. Those charts would be lining up a lot tighter if GameStop wasn't suspended twice before the close. That's right, Matthew. GAYMF. Who are you calling Galway Metal? Oh, Shorty, you sold your AMC today for a 2K loss. It was tough. You got to do what you got to do. Sometimes you got to take the L, take the profit. This is hard to watch for you that sold. But look at how beautiful it is for everyone. Oh my goodness, you guys. 250% gains. $156 GameStop right now. $156 GameStop. 159. This thing is unstoppable. It has fueled up, and we are going to the moon right now. Oh my goodness. 162. 162, 166. There's no stopping GameStop right now. The squeeze is on, guys. AMC at 1121 right now. The squeeze is on. It is on $170. $170 GameStop right now. Unthinkable to the media. Unthinkable to the hedge funds. Tears of joy. As I said before, if you guys have families to feed, if you're in this thing deep, take some profit off the top and feed your families, pay your bills. If you can afford to ride this thing to the moon, if you can afford to gamble, hold on tight, because you're on a rocket ship right now. Ultra gold coin, power of the people when united. You know, interesting irony how this whole thing came together with GameStop and the gamification of the stock market, and at the same time GameStop's logo, power to the player. Janice, rescue me. I'm in 181. Quit saying $1,000 GameStop. Think bigger. Think bigger. Wow, look at the strength of these stocks in after hours, guys. Never, ever seen anything like this, except for a few weeks ago. And everybody knows it. Everyone knows this happened a few weeks ago, and it could run right back around. It could come right back. That's why we're seeing these buy orders pile in. I tried to set a limit order. I tried to set a limit order on my GameStop for $1,000. You know what my broker told me? You can't. You can't set a limit order for $1,000. They said that's way out of the range. I said, you're crazy. They said I had to call them. So I called them. $166 GameStop right now, 271% up on the day, 167. Conan O'Brien pooping his pants right now after investing in GameStop. $172, guys. AMC, baby. Fake Advil. Welcome back to the chat. Just sold all your Bitcoin for AMC. Calls Friday, $10. $177 GameStop right now. AMC pushed above $11, $11.23. Conan played it right, all right. Shi Tong, what am I watching? I know. Is it insanity or what? What is going on? Power to the players. What's happening? You accidentally clicked on the video, went back in time to $47 GameStop. Get to the live version. Scroll to the right. Get to the live version. It is mind-blowing. Awesome. Fake Advil. If you got to take some profit, you're profiting off of your AMC shares. 388 at 993. So many stories I've heard like that in this chat. You guys, I'm so happy for every single one of you. 174 now on GameStop, guys. How far does this go? How far does it go? How much does it continue? How much coverage is it going to get? How many more people are going to join on the rocket ship now? We saw millions and millions of people add to their brokerage account. This has only been going on for what? Maybe a half an hour since we've started to see this meteoric rise. More people joining on board in after hours. What's going to happen in the morning at open? $47 GameStop was 2 hours ago. City King, you missed this one. What's happening? You'll know quick. You'll know real soon. Look at GameStop. Look at the charts on the screen. Look at the meteoric rise. AMC above $11. GameStop up 295% on the day. I got to do the math again. Where's Roaring Kitty at now? Holy moly. $179. This will not stop. $180. Up over 300%, guys. 300%. Wow, $8.9 million profit for DFV so far. $185 GameStop. It's not stopping. It's not stopping, guys. Manifesto, you say in the morning it's going to fall off a cliff. You never know. You never know. Everyone thought that, right? This is what happened to GameStop before. It ran way up. It dropped down some, right? Dropped down to $100. Then it ran to 480. 480, guys. So what's going to happen now? Now that we have millions and millions of more people aware of the movement, millions and millions more people with money in their trading accounts funded now. Look at Bitcoin and Ethereum dropping, guys. People are pulling from crypto to add to GameStop right now. Now you have that ability right at your fingertips through the exchanges. Pull from your crypto, add right to your stock. $191 GameStop right now, guys. 193, 329% up. $330 up. $194 GameStop getting ready to push through $200. 197. Whew. $199, guys. $199. Let's go. $332%. Let's go. Oh, couldn't quite touch through $200, but it's just refueling. We're just refueling here, guys. Okay, coming back down to 173. Coming back down to 176 for a refueling stop here. Coming back down for a refueling stop. A couple people taking profits. Gotta feed the fam. More people jumping on board here, though. A lot of buying pressure still. This is not a cliff that we're falling off of at the moment. Getting rid of those paper hands. GameStop up 291% on the day. AMC is holding strong above $11 right now, guys. The shorts will be in trouble. The gamma squeeze will happen. Oh, had the music up a little loud there. Yep, we keep it. Normally this is a super chill chat and trading scenario. We stay relaxed and in the zone here. We're headed back up here. $182. Just cracked the poor man's champagne. Samsonite took that big position at 192. You're right there. You're right there, Samsonite. I'm not sure, Johnny. I don't think this will happen every month just before the month end. We thought this was a once in a lifetime opportunity. Here we are at lifetime opportunity number 2 for the GameStop. 300% gain in one day. Matter of fact, in a few hours. Losing a little bit of momentum here to be expected as we're over an hour into after hours here, guys. Matthew, do I think that the GAYMF is a good buy? I bought 100 shares just to play the market. It is jumping into the hierarchy of what's being mentioned on the social media, so just thought we'd play it. We had a little fun with it in the chat. Everybody got some shares of the GAYMF. but not a true investment, just a strictly name play gamble. How about Naked, part of the squeeze? Not as we know it, not currently. Naked did follow us up a little bit, 33% on the day. But the main story of the day right now, AMC and GameStop. AMC and GameStop, and that's what you're going to see on the news. Naked will not hit $1,000 in my opinion, Anthony. Adrenocide didn't get his hands on the GAYMF, unfortunately. He really wanted to. Still, agreed. You guys don't get caught up in the mania. Only risk what you can afford to risk. Make sure and take care of yourselves and take care of your family. Ryan, I'm down. I'm down on GAYMF too, but it makes me smile. Has it been worth $5, Ryan? Has it been worth $5 so far? I think so. GAYMF got us through some dark days recently. No, it's not doing well, but it got us through the dark days. Everything else was red, and we needed something to play. GameStop at 162 now, 163. This could be just the beginning. Chat, Strick says, make sure and take some tendies off the top to feed the chat. We're not all about the diamond hands. We aren't the Reddit guys telling you to continue to buy as we sell. That's not our game here. We take profits. Take profits when profits are due. So Bitcoin is going down. Ethereum is going down. I think that people are pulling their crypto and investing here into AMC and GME. Nokia's at, what's Nokia doing in after hours? Don't even tell me. It's at what, 410? Dang it, Nokia. Dang it, Adrenocide convinced me to sell my Nokia finally. I was just talking about how happy I was that it's finally off my back. SPYR was a stock from earlier. It was actually up far more. It was up like 180% this morning. We're not sure why, and it's been trending downward all day, so be careful of that one. The SYPR. SYPR is what it is. The viral headquarters. I'm all or nothing. If you can afford to be all or nothing, then YOLO. I'm with you, Law Dog. Nokia is not. It's not going to the moon. Benjamin. Told your mom to buy at 50 and she didn't. Ray, thanks for that. Please hit the like button and subscribe. We're at $154 GameStop, guys, refueling the rocket right now. Let's hear a short message from Lindsay and we'll continue the saga.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give the like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so that you can join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord link where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe.
You guys thinking about selling. You guys getting a little bit concerned thinking about selling. Think about what's going to happen tomorrow. What's going to happen tomorrow? Play it out in your mind. Play out the future. The news hits the town tonight. The news is just starting to hit the town tonight. Twitter's going wild. Facebook's going wild. CNBC in the morning. There's nothing else going to be talked about but GameStop. All eyes on GameStop and AMC. What's going to happen? I'm trying to decide. You do not. But what is going to happen? All of these people are going to have eyes on GameStop and eyes on AMC in the morning, moving funds to their account as we speak to get back in. Thank God you said AMC too. They're definitely watching AMC too. I mean, AMC is over $10, guys. That's a double up from where we were looking at just a few days ago at $5 when we called it a buy. What's up with the insane price increase? Maximus, have you not heard of the movement? The GameStop movement headed upwards again. We're looking at a green candle here. $154, unstoppable. $155 now, headed up. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Do you think Naked will be on that hype too? Maybe gap up. It's possible. It's possible. It did ride this train a little bit in after hours. I don't think it's going to be AMC or GameStop. I don't think all the eyes are going to be on it, but I do think some of the memes are going to ride this thing. You're even seeing Nokia gains. These are not Nokia gains on a catalyst. This is Nokia gains on the meme train. I don't think it will see the same amount of attention or gains as GME or AMC though. So our big four, right? BlackBerry, Nokia, GameStop, and AMC. BlackBerry's now up over $12 in after hours, guys. If you're still holding on to that BlackBerry, up over $12. I'm going to go ahead and group our four main memes together here in the watch list. Okay, those were the four main meme stocks: BlackBerry, Nokia, AMC, and of course GameStop. So we are seeing some tailwind off of the GameStop and the AMC move right now. So AS saying, who is selling AMC at garbage numbers? Think triple digits. Gamma squeeze for Monday. Sorry, Genocide. We got to throw it up there. I know. Look, I'm the same way. Sold at $396 today. On the Nokia. Was holding a big Nokia bag. Sold it. Got it off my back. Should have dumped it into AMC. Should have bought GameStop. So how does after hours work? After hours is available through some exchanges. You can place buy and sell orders in after hours to obtain shares. So as if with TD Ameritrade, if you're going to place an order in after hours, you're going to want to place an order with the EXT type, extended hours type. Ethereum back down. Ethereum coming back down to a buy level, in my opinion. A few green candles here on GameStop, back up to 157 now. Do not use market buys in after hours. Do not use market buys. Use a limit order, guys. Be smart, get in at a good price, especially on apps like Robinhood. So the meme stock index, everything that's been hyped on WallstreetBets in the last few weeks, guys, could see some tailwind off of this. So consider that. Consider looking at everything that has been hyped on WallstreetBets over the past few weeks. Every one of those mentioned, people could fall back in line with these things. They could start to believe again. If they start to believe again, they'll start to buy again. They'll push the prices up. Even CTRM was one of those, right? We see CTRM sitting right there at $1.08. Another WallstreetBets hyped stock. So consider some of the meme stocks that might follow, everything you've heard of and heard from on WallstreetBets. The believers may come back into the market here. Wow, bought CTRM at 6 cents. That's amazing. AMC holding super strong over $10, guys. Nice job, Rezi. Nice job. I'm guessing you took a little off the top, and now all your GameStop shares are free. Now you're going to buy the dips. If any of you guys are out there doing that due diligence, that's one thing we do here at this channel is we share due diligence with our own community here. If you guys see anything else moving in after hours, see anything else majorly moving in after hours, want to bring it to our attention, we'll throw it on the watch list. Let's keep our community growing and our wealth growing within the community. Crazy Monkey, peace on earth. For sure. I post my entire portfolio results every single evening in the Discord. You guys can follow my portfolio there. It has been red over the last week, but so has the market. It looked green today. Made some nice plays today. Good point, Mark. Good point. People are going to look at AMC and say that's affordable. That's affordable still. It's only $10. I can afford that. I can't afford GameStop, especially if restrictions come into play like they did, where you can't buy partial shares anymore. You have to buy a whole share. That's what happened with GameStop last time. GameStop's at $300 and they say you can't buy partial shares anymore. So everyone with $100 in their account, $200 in the account, cannot put it into GameStop. So AMC may be going up at a slow scale compared to GME, but the truth is, GameStop average level was what, $50, $50, and AMC has been sitting around between $5 and $6. So we've seen a double in the price of AMC and a triple in the price of GameStop to this point right here. I'm not sure if Crazy Monkey is a bot now or not. Bot check, Crazy Monkey. Are you a bot? Are you a cat or are you not a cat? Andre, short float much higher on GameStop than AMC. That could be real true because who's going to short AMC at $5? But lots of hedgies, lots of shorts felt comfortable still shorting GameStop at $40. I think he's a cat too. Wow, look at the strength, guys. GameStop holding right in the 150 area, consolidating. No heavy red candles down. No weakness at all. Moving averages trending up now. Okay. Crazy monkey's done. He was a cat. What are you gonna do? Who is truth be told? Thanks, Truth. That's also one of my pseudonyms, truth be told. Yeah. Around here they call me Bulldog. Still holding strength at above $10 with AMC. Heck yeah, Truth. Nice to have you on the stream. Please hit that like and subscribe button if you guys want to join us for some more GameStop saga. We do this every day. Chat stays up 24/7. Page stays up 24/7. You can check on your Doge, your Ethereum, your Bitcoin, your Litecoin, and your stocks 24/7, 365. Thanks, Duck Trade. Happy to have you join the Trader fam here. Martin, nice to have you on the fam. Normally it's not quite so insane. We pretty much stay in the zone here, pretty chill most of the day, but when crazy things happen, it gets crazy. Seeing a little bit of weakness here, a little bit of weakness in AMC. GameStop as well, only 200% up on the day. That's okay. We're going to see some fluctuations here. This isn't just a straight shot here. And the last squeeze was not a straight shot either. We saw lots of fluctuations to a massive peak. So this isn't a massive fall off. We're down to $140. We just had a look at the run we just had. There are some profits being taken. Okay, during the peak of this scenario, we had a phone number up on the screen. Well, we still have our phone number up on the screen. You can reach me anytime, day or night. You can text me, call me, leave me a voicemail. But we were asking people to call in and tell their story about GameStop. And people who had lost everything, people who had put everything into this thing. And imagine they're getting a call from their friends or family right now. Life savings into GameStop. They bought in at $150 and thought they had lost everything, continued to hold. And they get that call now and they get to feed their family again. They get to have a home again. I'm going to share one of those messages with you that we got. One of those GameStop stories that we got, guys. This is one of the voicemails we got when we were asking for stories, GameStop stories through the height of the previous GameStop saga. Here we go.
Hi, this is Fonz145 on Reddit, WallstreetBets. I'm a 43-year-old man who lost his house in 2008, and I'm all in so far except for the last 4,000, which I have my finger on the buy button, waiting for them to drop underneath 90, so that I can smash it back on them. I'm not going to give up. I have diamond hands. I will never let go of this stock. I don't care about how much money I make. That's not what I'm in this for. I want to stick it to them because they made me go homeless for this entire time. I'm having a bit of trouble getting through on this Reddit WallstreetBets website because they keep thinking that I'm a shill. Maybe I'm not sure because I'm kind of too new. But if I could just get a message out to them and let them know that Fonz145 is a real guy, and I'm fighting my hardest for all of us, and I'm pushing forward for us. Believe in the cause. Never give up. We are diamond hands, golden hearts with strong Jedi minds. Don't give up. This is the way. Thank you.
Fonz145 in the chat, baby. Fonz, thanks you for that message, and thank you for letting us share. Fonz is in the chat, baby. You guys feel that message? Push some hearts out for Fonz in the chat. Push those hearts out in the chat, guys. All right, pulling it together. We're here rooting for you, Fonz. Amazing outpouring of love in the chat, you guys. What a great community. Amazing how this whole movement has brought so many together. Okay, all right, that's amazing, guys. Couple tears of joy there. Don't listen to Lindsay if she tells you I was crying for real. But GameStop still holding 136, up 200% on the day. Fonz, if you need to take some off the top, we completely understand. If you're going to hold this thing to 1,000, we understand that too. That's where I'm at. I'm holding my shares. I'm not letting go. Even Woo Woo's getting in on it. Even Woo Woo. So hopefully this is just the beginning of this next squeeze move, guys. Didn't think we'd see $90 GameStop today, much less $200 GameStop. But yeah, if you guys need to feed your family, take some off the top and feed your family. But if you can afford to hold, let's hold, baby. The doggy, yeah, Woo Woo does say to the moon. Woo Woo's about it. Can't believe you're in here, Fonz. Wasn't expecting that.
My heart is so cold.
Korean Ant, nice to have you in the chat. Oh, the wheel spin. Sorry, guys. I had a couple of requests for the wheel spin. We're going to spin the wheel right now. What a crazy day. Intense emotion, adrenaline running this thing up. Just absolutely crazy. Feeling for each and every one of you guys and the millions of people who bought into these stocks to be part of the movement. Fake Advil, we love you, Fonz. This is the way. Doggy. Doge is running. Doge at a nickel 5. Roaring Kitty tweeted. What was the tweet? There we go. Got the wheel back working again. There's the first wheel spin request. Second wheel spin request coming in now. Okay, we're headed back up, guys. Oh, sorry, Valdez. Held the GME at 50 bucks and at 161 a share, was holding for a month and choked. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right, because we're headed back to the moon now. It's not too late. AMC only at $10, guys. We saw this thing hit 20, no problem. Last squeeze hit 20. GameStop at 144, up 218% on the day. Greg Jones sold your GameStop yesterday at 45. Donald's calling 15 on the AMC. I can see that real easily. Roaring Kitty. All right, still holding $140. $140 a share on GameStop was the unthinkable. Fishing, buy high, sell low. This is my way. That's all right. Can't win them all. Did he? Okay. Got Roaring Kitty's Twitter up here. Three minutes ago, he tweets the cat dancing with the guy playing the bongo drums. Buy more, you said? Okay, you guys make sure and subscribe. I'm going to throw something up here. Going to throw the tweet up in the... So make sure and subscribe in case something happens to the stream. You can come right back to the stream. Show you guys the tweet here. This is Roaring Kitty 5 minutes ago. He must be paying attention, guys. 1.4 million views already. GameStop going up, $141. Just wanted to share that with you guys. and share this privilege to share this tremendous moment with you, as I was last time this happened. Got the tendies. Tendies are happening. If he tweets more, we could see more tweets. Last time Elon got in on the tweets. We need Elon to get in on the tweets. Please do smash the like button, guys. That does help. Every time that like button turns blue, GameStop adds another $1. Adds another $1 to the share price. Trev says, if you're not in GameStop, what are you even doing? Power to the players. Just Do, I feel you, brother. Just Do says, I don't even care if it goes back down. I'm holding for Fonz. Buying more. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 141 on GameStop. Law Dog, much appreciated. The likes get to 700. GameStop goes back to 200. Hi-Fi Tommy, just found the channel today. Welcome to the channel, Hi-Fi. Nice to have you here. We do this every day, 24/7. We're only here for commentary during the day. I can't stay awake 24/7, but as a lot of these chat loyalists can attest to, I'm usually here 24/7 anyway. Lit bought 100 more shares of each today. Diamond Arms, look at those diamonds. Raptor up $200 through shares. Awesome. David, did I notice the GameStop ad on my phone? I was just on GameStop earlier. I bought Xbox. I bought an Xbox from GameStop earlier today. They dropped the Xbox Series X. Bought the bundle for $709, which is where I'd like to see GameStop shares tomorrow. I'd like to see AMC. I could see AMC hitting $20. Okay, I've heard wild price targets for AMC upwards of $100. Okay, some people even calling for $1,000, although the probability is low. The probability that AMC hits $20, I think, is high at this point. Thanks, Hi-Fi Tommy. Glad to have you here and hope to see you back here. A lot of the soldiers that have stuck with me since the first saga have earned their wrench already in this room. Options on Friday. Options on Friday, guys. If this holds through Friday, it's going to be absolute mania. These things could go through the roof going into next week. Remember, the squeeze on GameStop, it didn't happen overnight last time, okay? It took weeks. It took 4 weeks for that GameStop squeeze to set up. So someone has a $10 call. You have a $10 call on AMC. My guess is the volatilities went through the roof. JC, if I did a call to sell at $10, which I didn't expect for it to go up, and now it way over, does that mean I have to sell since my order was filled? If your order was filled, then it is sold. If your order has not filled, you can still cancel your order. So jump on your broker and see what you're looking at there. Ray Silver says poutine, pups, and power plays in the Discord. Check it out. Kitties too. There are real cats in the Discord. What are my thoughts on phantom shares? Asked Trev. I think it's insanity. I think we need more transparency. You can't have phantom shares. You can't have... it's like Elon tweeted out. This is what Elon tweeted out last time. He says, you can't sell a house you don't own. You can't sell a car you don't own. How can you sell a stock you don't own? So the games in the stock market need to change. And this situation and this movement has shed light on all of those scenarios. Okay, all of the back alley deals that have been happening in Wall Street with so much money to lobby and change the laws and make the laws their own. This is one of the greatest parts of this movement. Unfortunately, our lawmakers are still learning from retail investors, interviewing Roaring Kitty to find out what's going on. They've made things so complicated. Right on, Law Dog. 5 more likes. 5 more likes and we start heading for the moon again. 2 more. Han trying to understand why AMC has gone up today. If you have not been paying attention, there's a movement behind AMC. Retail traders are holding a majority of the stocks. As far as we can tell from the data we have, retail traders are still holding majority of the stocks. Nope, it's not because of J Powell and the interest rate freeze. Not at all. This was a squeeze we were expecting on AMC. Stranger, can I unlike and relike? You can. I'm not sure it does anything. Trev, you had your cran fill for the day. That's enough crans. So GameStop still holding $135 in after hours. $136. Crayons. What do you say up there in Canada, Genocide? Crayons. You say crayons, eh? Crayons, eh? It's a Canadian thing. Hey. Crayons, eh, mate? I dare anyone to short meme stocks right meow too. Hold it down. Crayons. Shrimp on the Barbie. Shrimp on the Barbie makes me laugh. There's a meme where there's like a Barbie doll with some shrimp sitting on it. Meal shrimp on the Barbie. No doot about it. About it. Yeah, Tim. Should we sell or hold? That's up to you and your financial situation. No financial advice given. No financial advisors on the scene. That said, hold. Hold strong, guys. Crayons. Crayons on the Barbie. Green crayons. Hold or sail, fam. Look at the charts from last time. What it does tell you is this can happen again. This can go higher again. The last time GameStop went to this price, it went double. It went doubled again. Lots of news, lots of new traders, lots of new money in the stock market right now. So this thing could go anywhere. That old Cajun cook dude saying, carry-ons. Don't get the FOMO, Adrenicide. You know what happens. You know what happens. Although AMC looking pretty tasty. Looking pretty tasty under $10 right now. With anything that could happen. Anything could happen. Spencer, card collector. Haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you back here, Spencer. I'm not selling until 1,000 either. Reefer Fish flexing back in the chat. You picked a good day. You picked a good day, Reefer. So, Hi-Fi Tommy, the shorts can deliver those shares back at any time. There isn't necessarily a day they can deliver them back. You can buy your short back anytime. You short the stock, and then you buy it back and you deliver it back. What they do have is interest due on the borrowing of the shares. Asian exchanges red is good. So basically, you can look at it like Asia's either a day behind us or a day ahead of us. So what happened yesterday was we had the big crash in the morning, and I believe Asia was reacting to that this morning when their markets were open. Look at the thumbnail. Is GME dead? I know. Still relevant, right? Still relevant. Oh, Spencer, you guys are there in after hours? Awesome. Well, I haven't been around in after hours very often lately, but here I am. Lindsay's not in the room, Adrenicide, so if you need any help with that, let me know. Wink, wink. I think she heard me. Uh-oh. Here she comes.
What did you just say about me?
Nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I will hold. It could pass 200 tomorrow. I could see that.
That'll never happen, Adrenicide.
I hear that's never going to happen, Adrenicide. Don't give up hope, though.
Don't give up hope.
Woo woo. Is woo woo still making noise? I'm so used to hearing him go woo woo. Jovi. Yeah, look at this. They're over. Brand new to the chat, but thank you for staying on today. We needed it. Yeah, amazing. I could not miss out on this. I mean, the rally into the end of the day was just wild. It was a nice green day. We had been suffering through some red days lately, and those have been the tough days to stay. So it looks like our heating fuel oil truck is pulling up to fill up the heating fuel. So give me 2 minutes to direct him, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to watch this thing until after hours close, guys. I'll be here. I just need to make sure that the fuel goes in the correct tank. All right, got that sorted out. Got it sorted out. Up here in the middle of Alaska, guys, if you're just new to the channel, we're broadcasting to you from the middle of Alaska, playing this GameStop stock right now. Up to $139 a share, consolidating around $130, $140 a share, 140 and going up still. AMC back up above $10. Did I get it in the right? Yeah, the guy's going to handle it. They come out and deliver our 300 gallons of heating fuel. We got it in the fall, lasted us all the way until now, even at sub-zero temperatures. How do you guys get the blue name with the wrench by your name, says C. Walters. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what they have to do. The dog's name, Woo Woo. The dog's name is Woo Woo. You guys are welcome to buy Woo Woo toys with super chats. That's already happened. Law Dog threw down on a super chat, got Woo Woo new toys. Super enjoying it. Do you supplement with wood? No, we had a wood stove all last year, and we did not enjoy the wood stove. I mean, a wood stove is great at a cabin, or it's great for temporary, but every day, all day, cutting wood, getting wood, fire going out in the middle of the night, and then going out in the cold in the morning, Not the most fun as your primary heat source. And heating fuel is honestly the cheapest way to heat here. So, I mean, 300 gallons at the beginning of the fall was only about $640. So we've heated all winter so far on $640. Super cheap. GameStop up to 146 now. I'm liking it. Showing strength. We've got some upward momentum here, guys. Law Dog says a pellet stove, but Alaska is all about oil and gas. That's where Alaska makes a lot of its revenue. So they're kind of anti-pellet stove here, and the shipping on pellets is crazy. So we don't get pallets of pellets for pellet stoves cheap like you guys do down there. But we do have direct air. I put in all the we built this house. We built this house this year, last summer, with our own hands. A couple friends helped. First rule of Wrench Club: we don't talk about Wrench Club. I have some friends that were in the Gold Rush, on the Gold Rush show. They were some of the guys that were running the boats out of Nome, and they would run the big long dredge and the diving suit out in Nome. They're still doing it, actually. Not on the show anymore. Got kicked off the show a little bit too wild. Tim, 800 people, awesome. You guys, thanks for joining us for this GameStop saga. Now pushing up against $150 a share. Fonz, if you're out there and you need to take some profit from these guys, man, do it. If it's the shorts buying the shares back from you right now, if this is part of the short squeeze, take some of their money, man. Your story's been very moving to many of us. I did talk to some people I know over at Reddit, and I pushed your story out over there as far as I could. How low do I think it'll get before pre-market tomorrow? So I think we're going to trade in this range, honestly. I think we'll trade in the 130 to 150 range if we don't push higher with more people seeing the news. And then we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens in pre-market. We're already starting to push higher than consolidation. We've broken trend lines already. AMC at 1040 now. Nothing really. Holding 20K AMC right on. Holding strong. You know, just my opinion on AMC. What do I think is going to happen? I think it's going to go higher. I think we're going to go higher here. Not only today, but over the next few days. And if we hold strong through Friday, when all these calls, all the options expire, if people call their shares, this thing, they're going to be forced to buy shares, and the price is going to absolutely skyrocket come Monday. Pinoy product. If AMC goes to $50, I'll donate 30% of my profits to charity. That's amazing. That's amazing. You know what's crazy is you don't hear that from the hedge funds, right? They'll take off what they can to get by their taxes. But we've seen so much good done from the profits from the last time from GameStop and the last squeeze. GameStop just pushed through. Now it's at 156, guys. 156 and trending upwards. But it's the little guys that give back. And if you guys know anybody that works as a waitress or a waiter, then you know that it's the worker that tips the best. It's not the guy in the suit. Keller, you're a waiter, so you know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. We got to give back to each other. $158 now on GameStop and trending up. More people jumping aboard. The news is spreading. 159. That's what I like to see, guys. Let's go. Let's go, GameStop. Come on. Come on, GameStop. Push through. $158. Keller, you sold your AMC. Got to do what you got to do. Got to take them profits off the top. Sometimes those diamond hands can sink you to the bottom. Law Dog, because of them likes. Good looking out. Law Dog on the likes. We are pushing GameStop up. A genocide. I am not holding AMC at the moment. I am holding GameStop, though. You know, I called the buy at $5 on AMC and yet didn't buy any. Thought, well, I'll be bright and make more moves intraday and so forth. I'm not so much of a swing trader as I am a day trader. Spencer, you thought those diamond hands at 85 would sink me, so I'm glad I held. Good deal. So, Bo, do I think Robinhood will fill your AMC $11 call option tomorrow? I think that immediately those options are going to be skyrocketing. Skyrocketing. I'll FOMO with you a little bit, Adrenocide. I'll get in with you. You want to help the cause? Buy some AMC right now, Adrenocide. Let's buy some AMC. So they're over. Somebody teach me options. So if you guys join the Discord, we have excellent options, educational material in the Discord, and also great community of people there to help you out day and night. Don't tempt me. I'll buy some more GME right now. Let's buy. Let's buy, guys. This is what happened last time. This is how I got my $265 GameStop. We got hyphy in the chat. And I said, I can't talk about this without being involved. The community was so passionate. So I bought. Dragonite says, there will be no dip. This is the dip. Yeah, the Discord is great. There's great educational materials in there. We're adding to it every day. The community puts their due diligence together to help each other out. And it makes a big difference. Makes a big difference. It's good to have this ability to bounce ideas off of each other and ability to see what the market sentiment is, right? When you've got 2,000 people showing market sentiment, you can get an idea of what the overall market sentiment is on an idea or a trade. That's up to you. Southern Fun, buy AMC right now. Should I buy AMC right now? I don't know, JP, which platform allows you to buy till 8. I know I can still buy through TD Ameritrade. I believe Webull has pretty good extended hours. That's a great advice, Andre. Andre has some great advice in here. Trade your first options in paper trading mode. Definitely good. Practice in paper trading. See how you can lose everything in a matter of no time with options. There is Webull. Webull, there's a link in the description for Webull. If you guys want to support the channel, sign up through that link and you get 2 free stocks. And the channel also gets a stock. So we do appreciate you guys using that link. You can buy in after hours with Webull, yes. Until 6. Purple Dude says until 6 with Webull. So Green Rush, you have 20 calls for AMC. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be an awesome payday. I'm holding a couple calls right now. I'm holding calls on PDAC, PDAC. That's a lithium battery recycler. SPAC that just merged with Li-Cycle, the lithium battery recycler. So I have some April $12.50 strike price calls on PDAC that look like they're going to pay off. PDAC is headed up, so they're already up a little bit actually. Totally up to you whether to buy right now or wait for the dip. Totally up to you. Sundial still $1.51 Sundial now. Unexpected. So far, Schwab has no restrictions and fees with penny stocks. Webull, Robinhood, Ameritrade, and even Fidelity restricted me from buying certain stocks, by the way. So that's true, and I've learned some new things about Fidelity. Fidelity had liquidated some people's positions in AMC through the last squeeze. They liquidated people's positions without considering them. I heard of a few other exchanges that also did this to people. So AMC ran up to $17, dropped down to $6.50, liquidated people's positions at $6.50, and then ran back up towards $20. I don't ever exercise my options. I always sell. Don't use money you can't afford to lose. Good point, Lazy. Right now, things are looking very squeeze-worthy. So Sounding 6, you would think that would be the case only if you're leveraged, but no, there are cash accounts. Cash accounts were liquidated. And if you send me a text, I'll send you a link to a personal account of a guy on YouTube who this happened to. His account was liquidated. It doesn't sound legal. You know, almost every exchange only allowing sell positions not allowing buys, that doesn't sound legal either, but we just watched that happen. We all went through that. And then limiting the amount of stocks that you can buy to force downward pressure in the market absolutely sounds illegal, but we just watched it happen. Shorting 130%, borrowing 130% of a stock's amount of shares, should that be legal? Does that sound legal? Absolutely not. But we just watched that happen too. GameStop at $153. $153 GameStop after trading in the $40 range today. Yep, Fidelity did do some restrictions. True, we have criminals running the show, and hopefully this situation sheds light on it. We have more eyes on this situation than ever before. And we have regulators meeting. They're going to have some more hearings about it as they continue to learn about it. They are, you can look deeper into what's going on with the SEC and the major hedge funds and the money and the power in the situation, but it's good that the whole world is looking at this now and bringing light to it. The stock market is an absolute, some words I can't even say here, but in a lot of ways a joke and a game. I could show you guys some things. I've showed some of my moderators some things in the Discord that would make you sick about the stock market. You guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, we're going to expose some of these things that we've found about some of these stocks. We've found shell company upon shell company upon shell company. And we have evidence of many of these things, of many different stocks. Stocks I'm even in, stocks I've been holding over the last few weeks. Gonna hit that wheel spin. Ooh. Which number in Discord do you want them to join? So there's a link in the description. There's also a link that flies through the chat here every now and then. To the Discord, join the main chat. You'll be alerted. I think the bots have taken control of the wheel here, guys. There we go. Okay, wheel looks better. GameStop holding $150, completely unexpected strength in GameStop. I did think that there could be a run like this, but I did not expect it to hold this strength like this. I would have expected much more volatility. First try. Your wheel sounds like my mom. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. If AMC drops below $10, if it drops below $10, I will buy and push it back up above $10. Yep, they didn't learn their lesson. The hedgies didn't learn their lesson the first time. You guys, they traded these short positions around. They sold them back and forth between each other last time to bail each other out. Not that they're friends, but the other hedge funds were happy to take those shorts, especially when GameStop was so high. Andrew, good. Go hit the weights, man. Invest in yourself. It's good to invest in yourself as well as the stock market. We preach that every day. Every day around lunch, we make sure everyone gets up, moves around, does some push-ups, whatever their ability may be. They do. They have a "we'll show you" attitude. You're exactly right about that. We're right, and you guys are incompetent, uneducated investors, retail investors. That is the hedge fund mentality. Because they've been making all the money for so long, taking it right off of our back, trading in hours that we can't trade in, trading in speculative investments with margin that we can't trade in. Andrew, much love. Naib, it's not just us, man. There are millions of people. Millions of people. People from all around the world. Just so you guys know, through the chat, since this GameStop thing has happened, just this tiny little chat, okay, has had over 250,000 people run through it over the GameStop thing. Just about the GameStop thing. Just this one tiny little YouTube channel has had over 250,000 people run through looking at the GameStop situation, looking to find out if GameStop is dead. Millions and millions of people found out about this situation, found out about the movement, opened trading accounts. So it's not just us, but it's a plethora of retail investors. It's the 7.7 million new members of WallstreetBets. And it's their friends, it's their family, it's everyone that's going to call me tonight and say, just like they did last time, they're going to call me and say, should I buy GameStop? Can you buy me some GameStop? Can I give you some money and you guys can buy me some shares? Because that's what happens every time. Every time Bitcoin runs up, the same thing happens. Fishing, sign up for Webull. Use the link and we both get free stocks. Much appreciated. Even if you don't end up sticking with Webull, at least get your free stocks on there. I got some free Ford stocks when I signed up. And Ford's doing well. Ford partnered on the new USPS electric vehicle deal. Workhorse lost out, so you guys watch out for that Workhorse stock. They lost out on the USPS deal. And Ford partnered with another company. Sure, Adrenoside, I'll hook you up. Ford Pinto. You know, I know a lot of people who love those Ford Pintos from back in the day. Not a lot of people, but a few old timers I know around here that do. That's what I do. I don't trade through Webull. I keep the desktop app. I keep a little bit in there. I keep my level 2 on there, and it's a good resource. It's easily accessible and it's easy on the phone too. And Webull just keeps upgrading their interface. Stone Cold got into AMC at barely over $5. Feels good, man. That is awesome. It does feel good to look at that green. See that account rise is just a wonderful thing. It's been a wonderful day, guys. We getting rich, boys. Dang, I knew I liked Sense SENS. I knew I liked that at 420 earlier today. I gotta take the time to make some more trades during the day. I need to take my own advice. Thanks to Squirrel. Really do appreciate the kind words from you guys and the outpouring of support over this time. I must admit, it hasn't been completely easy. You think it's just kicking back and talking, but there's a lot that goes into it. And I do appreciate the kind words you guys send all the time through text and through the chat. Very awesome. And I am privileged to share my time with all of you wonderful people. And I say that because all of you are. Oh, it's been exhausting. I mean, so hyphy, right? It's been hours now. I mean, just adrenaline pumping through. I know some of you guys too were saying sweaty and dancing and jumping and cracking open a cold one. There are ups and downs. This thing's been a wild ride, and it's been going on for over a month, but today especially. Thanks, Aaron. I do appreciate it. There was a time I was absolutely terrified to talk to more than a couple people. So people that know me are blown away when they find out I talk to hundreds of people or thousands of people. I know, naive. I was like a sportscaster. It was crazy. I just, you get into it. It's just the adrenaline is flowing. I'm just so happy for so many people that have been, I see pain come through the chat. I've seen lots of pain over the past weeks. People text me personally. Voicemails, lots of voicemails from guys like Fonz. So it's really awesome to see some of these guys get repaid. Some of these guys come back, Guys like Fonz, he wasn't going to sell. He wasn't going to sell for $50 and let him win. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good time too. I was enjoying myself. Calling it out. It was wild. Wild ride. I like living in Alaska. I was born in Alaska. Been traveled over the whole United States, and it's just awesome up here. Do I think GameStop will go higher? I'm not sure about after hours today. I think it's consolidating pretty steadily here at the 150 range now. But do I think it will go higher? I do. I personally do think it will go higher. Blessed Justice back in the chat. Nice to have you back. Longtime supporter, Blessed Justice. Tonight's movie, Pain and Gain. Would love to visit Germany. Ray, your luck is in tonight, girl. GameStop moving up again, guys. 156. Law Dog says he thinks it's going to settle around 175 tonight. Live right off FRA. You're welcome to come. You guys are always welcome to come visit in Alaska too. We actually have a small Airbnb on our property. It's affordable, like $40 a night. We've got a 4-wheeler and a canoe and lakes and fishing and moose in the backyard. You guys can always text me if you're interested. We get the Airbnb listing up for the spring, and we'll shoot you over the link. Got cars too. '89 Lambo, man. It was an '88 Fiero Formula Countach. PS5, yeah, you do need to fish in Alaska, especially if you're in Arizona fishing. A canoe, eh? Yeah, we keep a canoe around. We've got rafts too. You can go out on the rafts on the lakes around here. There's about 100 lakes within a 5-mile range around here. So the bugs can, like mosquitoes, are the state bird here, but it just depends. It depends on if it's a dry spring or not. They're really not too bad on this property. Snow surfer, do I shred POW? Don't know how old you are, but I was shredding POW in Tahoe before it was cool. I remember you mentioned on the mic something about kimchi. Something. Are you or someone close to you Korean? I have Korean friends, but like all the Korean I speak in the chat when the Koreans come in the chat. That's just using Translate and communicating with them. We have so many people from around the world in the chat, guys, and they watch this channel. It's really amazing. Just so you know, only at first it was only like 50%, but now it's like 56% of the people that come to this channel are from the United States, and everybody else is from all over the world. Like every country you could name. Tommy, you had to go like 2 hours ago. Now you really have to go. Awesome. I'm happy you found it too, man. Looking forward to seeing you in here. Love and best wishes for Fawns for sure. Yeah, Frax says, you guys in the chat, shoot out where you're from. Let everybody know where you're from. I know we do this every now and then, and a lot of you've already said, but Let everybody know where you're from. It's nice to see how this movement has brought people together from all around the world. Right here, we're from Alaska. SoCal, Ohio, Michigan, Arizona, Dayton, Sweden in the house. We had Netherlands earlier. Niagara Falls, Michigan, Colombia, Denmark in the house. America gang. California, Norway, Southern California, Switzerland, Ontario, Sweden, Pennsylvania, Boston, New Jersey, Canada, Oklahoma. See what I'm saying, guys? Norfolk, UK, Sweden, Vegas, Ohio, Quebec, Germany, Sri Lanka in the chat, guys. Colorado, someone on the moon. That's where we're all headed. Love Korea, Georgia, Connecticut, Oklahoma, Romania in the house, Galveston, Texas, Pamir. Don't even know where that's at, but it's awesome. Norway, South Florida, Italy in the house, Scotland in the house, Upstate in the house, Michigan, South Florida. Shout out to the world. Hag Island. Is it? Oh, Scotland. Right on, Ray. Chicago, Portland. We got someone from the hood. Detroit, Hungary, Chicago. I mean, look at that, guys. Texaco. Really cool. Worldwide out here. British, South Carolina, San Diego, Liverpool, guys. Vietnam. The only one beast in Vietnam. Got Motor City in the house. Ireland, Liftoff. Got Junior. Hey, Scottsdale. What's up, JP from Scottsdale? I put my time in at Desert Mountain High School down there at Scottsdale. Played 5A ball down there. We got codes. Area codes. Portugal, LA, the 520. Cardiff. Awesome. Brook Long in Daheezy. Got the 409. Moldova. Sorry, we can't curse in here, but Moldova, Bermuda Triangle. Coming to us from the Bermuda Triangle. You got some good satellite out there. You must have that Starlink. Oh, yeah. Someone asked earlier about that Starlink IPO. Yes, I'm excited about that. Roblox. Yes, excited about the IPO. I heard it's going to be on the 20th of next month. Coinbase, nervous about that IPO. Already valued at $77 billion, so nervous about that one. Andrew, Koss is on liftoff. Is Koss flying too? I'm going to have to pull something else off the watch list here. We're going to have to watch more of these meme stonks, guys. Back to the meme stonks. Oh my goodness, look at Koss, guys, up 98%. That's what I'm saying. Watch these other meme stocks. So my internet is far more expensive than Starlink. So I'd be happy to have Starlink. Starlink is the SpaceX satellite subsidiary with Elon Musk. And they opened up for pre-orders. We actually had a guy in the chat send his He got his delivered and was working already. Sent a video in to us. It was pretty cool. Yeah, look at cost is up 100%, guys. Andrew says cost is the most shorted. The squeeze is on. I got my pre-order in for Starlink too. They're telling me it's going to be 2022 before I can have it in Alaska. Probably just because of shipping. Chris, that's me. The Starlink guy. Thanks for sending that in. That was really cool to see, Chris. Okay, they said second half of 2021 for you in Arizona. Oh, the squeeze can happen anytime. It's those guys need to cover. They need to buy shares at any time. They're going to try to buy them at the cheapest, most inopportune times for us. This is the kind of green I like to see on the board, guys. Even naked's trading higher still. 141 now. Yeah, we showed some Starlink live on the stream. Chris got it. You can order it. Go to starlink.com and you can order $99. CTRM could be next. It could be. Let's think back to the original. Like the top 10 original Wall Street bets. I have all those files saved, those photos saved back when I was making those lists. I'm gonna look through those for a second here, guys, and see if I can't find us some more opportunities. If not for tonight, for in the morning. Okay, up on the screen I put some of the original. Okay, this isn't. I didn't go back all the way yet, but I'm looking through my data still. But up on the screen, you guys can see these are some of the original positions that were limited. Some of the original WallstreetBets positions that are limited. So it'd be interesting to see what's happening with these same symbols in these same stocks now. So GameStop up to 172, by the way, guys. Up to $172, been climbing while I've been looking through paperwork. Check out some of these other stocks, guys. Naked is also climbing. BBBY. I'm going to look back through my paperwork some more and see if I can't find some of the other originals. Find some opportunities here. Okay, I just pulled lists of all of the original restricted stocks. I post them in the Discord, guys. They're not restricting buys again. What I'm just saying is what we're seeing is some of these stocks move together. Look at cost right now. Look at cost. Look at AMC. Okay, even Nokia is back up to 416 now. Even BlackBerry's up past 12. So all these stocks are going to follow each other. Everyone's looking for these patterns in the market right now. So the original restricted stocks and the original most mentioned tickers in WallstreetBets, posting them in the Discord right now. There's a room in the Discord called the Hype Index. It's got diamonds next to it, the Hype Index. I'm posting them there. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Going to add a couple more of these older ones to the watch list and see what's happening with them. Go on. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Express up 73%. Yep, GameStop at 167 now, up 272% on the day. And looking back through all the meme stocks here to see what's moving and what hasn't moved yet, and what might move again with these, should we continue to see a rise. Just posted that full list of the meme stocks in the Discord, in the hype room. Now Palantir was one of them, guys. So was CCIV. Yep, Discord link is in the description. We've got the full list there of all the WallstreetBets most hyped stocks from the original movement on this channel. Look at that. Express up 81%. Bed Bath & Beyond up 12%. Costs up 143%. Even Nokia's up 5%. BlackBerry's up 16%. AMC's up 42%. GameStop now up 282%. So Genius Brands, another one. GNUS. Genius Brands seeing a major pop in after hours too. Sundial also was on that list. Going through the list here, guys, adding them to the watch list. Just checking through some of them here. JAGX. Remember JAGX was one of them too, guys. Let's see if it's moving. JAGX not moving in after hours. Jaguar Health. Just another one that made it on the list. ZOM was also one of those other ones. ZOM was on the restricted list. See how it's doing. Not trading higher in after hours, at least not yet. Reef Coat, you can't post other Discord links here, but you can text them over to me. I can share it with our Discord community. Yeah, JAGX not trading up. My number's in the top left of the screen. If you guys need to get a hold of me, you can reach me by text or leave me a voicemail. So American Airlines was also one. We'll see how they're doing after hours. Yeah, Brandon, CCIV, you're right about that. Looking into it now. American Airlines has actually been on the rise for the last 5 days, for the last month, honestly. Okay, CCIV. We've already seen the major run up in CCIV, and not a huge fan. I think there are better plays out there. Not sure if this thing is going to run with the pack or not. Currently, it is not. trending upwards in after hours, trending downwards, down 18% on the day. CCIV's that Lucid merger SPAC. GoGo's super shorted. Let me look into that. So GoGo's run up 0.7% in after hours. It already made a move of 8% on the day. Okay, here you check out MRO. Checking it out. Everything popping off but PLTR. Okay, Marathon Oil Corporation up 6% on the day, up 1.35% in after hours, and basically on the move for the month. Goldie, what do you think of Palantir? As some of my favorite members of our Discord say, if Kathy Woods likes it, we like it. We like the stock. Costs at 163% gains on the day. Sundial of $1.58, 25% gains on the day for Sundial, $1.59 now. Naib says, after 274%, 280% on GameStop, you guys won't be satisfied with 10% anymore. So I'm not sure what's wrong with CTRM. There's something wrong, though. There's something going on there. The charts are weird. The charts are acting weird on CTRM. I don't see a major pop in after hours, but there's something wrong. Google's claiming a $1.11 CTRM and after hours of $1.10. So what an amazing day. What a bunch of adrenaline flowing through on the day today. How high can AMC go? It's at almost $11 now in after hours, headed higher. Pretty amazing. I think it can hit, and I think it can hit 20. And I've heard estimates of much higher. We'll have to see. You guys need to remember that we're trading in a market that's subject to a lot of manipulation. It's good that all the eyes are on it. All the eyes are on right now. So people are paying attention and watching what's happening. So on the whole top half of the watch list, the whole top half of the watch list is all original Wall Street Bets hype meme stocks. Original. Back from the original day. The first stocks to be restricted. Are we going to see restricted stocks again? Are they going to be able to pull that again after being grilled? Arthur, rough estimate on AMC open market tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? At the market open, pre-market's going to be wild enough. I'll tell you what I'd like to see. I'd like to see all this stuff gap up in pre-market, gap way up, and then open and explode at market open. Just explode to the upside. That's what I would like to see. Love it. Love what I'm seeing here, guys. Let's take a quick second to hear some pandering from Lindsay, since I'm not that great at pandering.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give the like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so that you can join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord link where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe.
There we go, pandering out of the way, guys. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting each other. Wow. Love to see this kind of green on the watch list, guys. Even Bitcoin's coming back. Bitcoin's coming back. Ethereum's coming back. Dogecoin's seeing a pump. We had more Elon tweets today. Dogecoin on the moon. "50 minutes until they shut it down for the evening." Guaranteed they're worried. Hedge funds are worried. Shorts are worried. They may have been covering all after hours here, worried what's going to happen tomorrow. I mean, I've read a lot of books about trading and traders and day traders and swing traders and investors and hedge fund managers. Read a lot, right? Thousands of hours of research into this type of material. And these guys don't know what's going on either. Ark Wolf. Big shout out to Ark Wolf. Thanks for turning the screen blue. Bringing some more green into our lives. And what I'm saying is they don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going on either. They're making the very best educated guess. All different styles of trading the stock market. And they don't all know exactly how things are going to work out. They didn't know that GameStop was going to run to $400 in the short squeeze. They didn't know that GameStop was going to run to $167 to $200 today. So they don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, and they're definitely worried. They've never seen this type of coordinated participation in the stock market before by the retail trader. It's always been them. It's always been them with the money and the power to move stocks. Well, give that power to millions and millions of people from around the world. You saw how many people we have from around the world. We have people from all over the world. In South Korea, they're talking about we aren't restricted on our buys of GameStop. We have no problem buying GameStop right now. No doubt, Evan. I got so many texts coming in from you guys right now. Some people that missed the day today. What did I miss? What did I miss today? What happened today? Some guys, holy expletive. I just saw the numbers. Is GME being squeezed again? And just a lot of outpouring of support. So thank you for that, guys. GameStop holding 170 into the close here. I have no idea what's going to happen, but if the buying pressure continues and the shorts have to continue to cover, who knows where the limit is? Who knows what the upper limit is, guys? John, sorry your cell is broken, man. Power to the people, power to the player. Like I was saying earlier, how ironic the gamification of the stock market. GameStop caught in the middle of it with the motto "Power to the player." Lindsay, you're funny. Yeah, where's Kerry Galloway now? Lurking. The Discord is in the description. You can find the full list of stocks that we had that were restricted in the original GameStop saga in the Discord. Lindsay just posted a link to the Discord in the chat. Do we think that this can stay for long? Well, if you guys go back and you look at the chart of what happened with GameStop last time, it lasted longer than a day. Yeah, if Kerry shorted, he's probably on the run. Very cool. We usually never stay this late into after hours. Woo woo, getting crazy. We do have a pets section in the Discord too, if you like little fuzzy things. We got lots of cute fuzzy things in the pets section of the Discord. Feel free to post your cute and fuzzy things in there as well. Andrew, Power Up Rewards member here. I simply like GameStop. I like GameStop too. Like I said before, I spent $709 at GameStop today. Before all this, bought me an Xbox. Of course, all they had were the bundles, but hey, they have to make money. So got me a bundle. And I like the stock. I don't think CTRM is going to tank, no. I'm not sure what's going on with it though. It is acting strange. You came back after CTRM. Don't know what's going on with CTRM. Acting strange. PS5, God. I couldn't get the PlayStation. I tried to get the PlayStation. The drop was yesterday, and the traffic was just too heavy on GameStop. You know, they sell out really quickly. So didn't get the bag on the PlayStation, but I will. I will someday. Oh, days like this, guys. You move out of these meme stocks, and look what happens. Look what they do. Sold my Nokia today. Been holding this Nokia bag, watching it bleed out for weeks now. Just holding it, watching it bleed out for weeks. Sold it at $396 today. It's 420 somewhere on the West Coast. California. Right, all the legal states, California, Washington, Oregon. Should have listened to your gut, Bulldog. Well, I did. I wanted that Nokia off my back so that I could play some other more fun stuff. Just tired of looking at the negative in my account. Plus, with all the craziness, who knows what's going to happen with the market now, guys? This is just, you know, to the hedge fund guys, to the major guys on Wall Street, this is going to be a major sign of instability in the stock market. So keep an eye on your other positions and your long-term positions. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Remember that as we watch these meme stocks throughout the last month or so, they traded inverse the market, guys. So when we watched our meme stocks go up, when all the Wall Street bets mentioned stocks went up, the market was crashing. And when the market was doing well, the meme stocks were going down. Resi Beans, I remember those days. I remember loading up on Knock Knock. Oh, PS5, God. GME back to 500. That would be such a lovely sight. I mean, it's on its way there. If we have a couple more days like this, I mean, just tomorrow pre-market, who knows what could happen. There's going to be volatility like no other. I hope there aren't any limits on trading, because I will be day trading this in the morning at market open. And if I can get my hands on, 500 shares of GameStop at a time, hoo boy. Adam, you're sitting on 550 shares of GameStop at 22. Been waiting for this moment. If my name was Adam Sesford right now, I think half of my GameStop shares would be gone. And I'd ride the rest to the moon. GME running again before the final close. 183 now, up over 300% on the day. Plum, very welcome. Thank you for joining us on the channel. Exactly, Sounding Six. Take the risk out completely and enjoy the ride for what it is. No fear after that, Adam says, first thing tomorrow, 1/3. Congratulations, Adam. Yeah, remember what we guessed AMC would close at? We all guessed earlier. Everyone guessed, some people were guessing, sorry to say, guys, but I think it's going to be down in the $7 range. Many guessed in the high 8s, though. And you guys were right. AMC closed at $9.09. Some of you guys guessed $9. Another one guessed $10. Law Dog, love me some AMC. Yep, John, you guessed 782. Who would have known? This move kind of came out of nowhere. Wow, Adam, 18-month ride. An 18-month ride. So you rode through all the madness, held through all the madness. I'm sure there are shorts being covered right now. Even 20% of an outstanding shares short is massive. And on something like AMC, guys, where the retail investors hold most of the shares, there just aren't the shares available to cover. So it could run the price up in a massive way. Now, the AMC shorts probably haven't covered completely. I mean, there's no way they've covered completely already. So if we run into Friday with AMC at these levels, at options expiration, Ooh, boy. We could be looking at astronomical numbers. Fads, I had to kill HCMC. You got to pay attention to the meme stocks right now. HCMC is not moving anywhere but down. We're waiting on the news. Waiting on the news for the HCMC. I know a lot of you guys are in. But $185 GameStop is the story of the day. $11 on AMC, coming from $5. George says GameStop paid off his student loans. Not even joking. That's amazing. Now watch on Friday. Legislation will pass that would have paid him off. Alex, you don't get what's moving GameStop this much? Millions of retail traders on the same side of this trade is what's moving it. On top of the shorts having to cover their position as it continues to rise. Karen, heck yeah, you'll come stay in the Airbnb. Right on. Text me. I'll send you the Airbnb link as soon as it's up this spring. Text numbers in the top left of the screen here. It was funny. One guy texted me earlier. He texted to spin the wheel. And then he asked me something like, I just want to see how advanced these bots are. So how do you eat an elephant or something like that? I'm like, with a massive barbecue. He's like, wow, this bot's good. I'm like, no, it's just my phone, man. I spin the wheel when you text me. GameStop back up to 188, guys. 188.94, $190 GameStop. Look at the chart. It's climbing. That's a 1 minute chart here. 191. We're still a half hour away from after hours close. Every news outlet is talking about it. It's all over the news, guys. Choo choo. On this GameStop train. Let's go. That's right. Amazing. 193 now. Adam, hope you come back here tomorrow at pre-market. Let us know how things are turning out for you, man. Yeah, Alex, I know. I've got people at the deli, at the grocery store talking to me about stocks. So many millions of people have joined up and got into the movement. It's really cool, actually. Naive on that FOMO. FOMO is big for the GME right now. True. Well, so many people missed out on the last move to 400. They've heard about it on the news. So they may be climbing on in the morning. Just think of how many people have heard of this whole situation and are jumping in on it. How many people can't order right now? How many people can't buy right now that are setting up orders for the morning wanting to get in? I haven't checked my actual text messages, but I'm sure I've got texts from friends and family talking about it already. Wanting to buy some more GameStop. I actually have an uncle that's, I won't name him, kind of a douchebag, financial advisor, not a real nice guy. And I messaged him on LinkedIn. I said, hey, I'm holding GameStop and AMC. What do you think? No response. I'm glad you're involved too. Matanati. It is a rush. It's been a rush. I'm worn out. I've had so much adrenaline flowing all night. It's been hours and hours of this just crazy ride straight now. Gonna sleep good tonight. A lot of you guys are saying you're not gonna sleep at all tonight, but I'm gonna catch a couple hours while the market's closed, and I'm sure I'll be back here, guys. I'll be back for pre-market at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back broadcasting again in just about 12 hours. Spencer got my 550 shares of AMC locked and loaded for tomorrow. Right on. Strick, I'm sending out the alert at 4 a.m. You better turn your volume down. We're sending it out. It's going to be a crazy day. Bitcoin back over 50,000. Ethereum running back to 1650 again too. Miles, 4,400 profit off the table. Best day so far. Amazing. That's an amazing day. Keller paper handed AMC at 6 p.m. That's all right. I think you probably did all right. There will be some volatility involved in these trades, guys, so the opportunities aren't over. Naeem, where in the Discord is the alert? So I think what happened is Strick just left the Discord open, and I did a text-to-speech alert this morning. But if you have the Discord open and you have notifications set to on, I at everyone and alert everyone when the stream goes live. So, or when something exciting happens, or we have some really important piece of information to share, then it should send out to you. Just go in the Discord, make sure your notifications are set to on, to at yourself, right? On for at notifications. What are people predicting for GameStop? I'm not selling my shares of GameStop until 1,000. I've said that from the beginning for the last month. Won't sell my GameStop shares until it hits 1,000. I'll still keep them. Strick, you always have the Discord open. I do too. I've always got everything open. Leto, you can't say a thing in the Discord without being blocked? Well, I'm not sure what you're saying. Remember, Leto, when you were saying you're going to have your shorts ready for GameStop in the morning? You know, the moderators try to keep it positive. Try to keep it positive. We're all about freedom of speech, but you know, if you're constantly negative, or you make a name for yourself, then it's possible you get blocked. AMC to the moon. Yeah, you can have a potty mouth in the Discord. We're allowed to say that is the place we can, you know, act out. Andrew says, I have a feeling after these meme stocks have been squoze, crypto's going to take off. So I feel like any major downturn in the market and crypto is going to take off. But I still have high targets for crypto anyway. I see Bitcoin at $200,000 to $300,000 a coin within a year. I see Ethereum up to $20,000 within a year. Adam, those options aren't available right now, I'm guessing. Wait until the morning when the actual market opens for options. No, the Discord's not a church. So just, at me, message me in the Discord if you got a problem, you got an issue. We're democracy in there, we can fix it. Dogecoin to $1. Not gonna happen, PS5. Just my opinion. Anything can happen, but Dogecoin to $1. Not gonna happen. That puts its market cap over Bitcoin's, I believe, right now. It's up to you, Leto. It's up to you, man. We're happy to have you. Spencer's holding his AMC until 300. Getting close here, 20 minutes, and still at $183 GameStop, guys. I cannot absolutely believe this. Roaring Kitty is absolutely thrilled right now. Let me see if he's put out any more tweets. Putting a limit sell on GameStop for $1,004.20. So I do suggest, if you really want to hit that mark, there's so many stop limits set at 1,000 and right around 1,000 that if you really need the money and you want to hit that mark, to set your limit somewhere below 1,000. And I don't mean $999.99 because people are all over that order as well. But maybe something like $969.68, and you'd actually hit your order and fill if we run to 1,000. Nothing new from Roaring Kitty yet. There you go, PS5 God. And if you're going to set it at 942, like if I'm going to set my stop at 942, I'd set it at 941.97, just because those pennies don't really matter. and I'm much more likely to get filled than I am at a round number. You missed what Roaring Kitty said, so he just put out the video of the guy singing on a bongo drum with the cat bobbing his head, basically just celebrating and excited. Adam, setting your limit to 300 this time. Don't think it will hit. So like I said, Adam, if you don't think it's going to hit 300, set it to 298. And if you're going to set it to 298, set it to 297.97. Much more likely to hit than the round numbers. Trailing stops are great a lot of times. They can be really tough with this type of volatility. I'm thinking in the morning, pre-market, we could see GameStop. It could run down to $100 and back up to $300 within minutes. Who knows where AMC is going to land tomorrow? It could land at $40 tomorrow. It could trade down. Who knows what's going to happen with AMC? I kind of think that more traders are going to come into this trade at pre-market and at market open. I think a lot of people felt like they missed it last time and are going to be happy to join the movement this time. AMC never did touch below $10 again, or I was going to buy some. I'll be playing in the morning, though. Guaranteed. Yeah, Roaring Kitty, busy buying his new island and security firms. So last I looked, he was holding 100,000 shares. Last time he pushed out his message, he was holding 100,000 shares of GameStop. So what's that put him at? 18 million? $18 million currently. That's retirement money right there. Yeah, sounding six, that might not be a bad idea. There will be some serious risk involved, guys. Don't jump into these meme stocks with any money that you need. So don't think that Roaring Kitty, don't think he was just a slouch, right? He had been involved in multiple startups. He's educated. He had worked with trading firms before. He knows the market quite well if you've gone and watched his videos. But he's smart to say what he said in the hearing. Even I barely understand what really goes on behind the doors in the stock market. That's why I'm so glad you guys are here to figure it out. Who thinks that GameStop is going to 1,000? You guys type 1,000 in the chat. If you think that GameStop's going to 1,000, type 1,000. Leto, you think 1,000 now? Yeah, you were ready to short GameStop earlier. You're getting your short ready for the morning. Look at that, guys. Michael thinks 5,000. 2,000. Awesome. Jester says no. 1,000. I bet it tanks in the morning. Look, the crowd is not with you. Moon game, fam. I like the $9.99.95. Yeah, it depends on if it hits discovery mode. True. I don't know what you're saying, Leto. Over 9,000, we'll have to see. They might attack it, but they have millions of retail traders also attacking it. And this time, oh boy, this time they better not limit buys. Oh, you found out a coworker has $8,000 into GameStop at 4. Jester, thank you again. More green on the screen from Jester. Big ups for that. GME goes back down to 90, then might raise up to 350, but doubtful. I kind of predict the same thing, although I think 350 is likely. I think 300 is likely. So we'll see. I'm hearing that the next hearing is going to be in March. That's what I'm hearing about the hearing. So 10 minutes left until after hours close. And look at the strength here. $170 GameStop. No one expected. Oh, 400. 8K at 400. Whoa. Snow Surfer thinks at 4 a.m. $700. I'll be here at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. Please do subscribe and come back and watch the party with us. It's going to be one heck of a ride. Tony, we can't see your only the moderators can see your message because of the language, but that's cool. I like the diamond hands there. Well, Spencer, text me and I'll call you. I'll call you at 4 a.m. for the wake-up call. Miami thinking of buying 10,000 shares of AMC. We'll see. Maybe I'll buy 10,000 in the morning on a quick move. If it starts running, I mean, whoa, who knows what could happen. If it starts running, the sky's the limit. Snow Surfer, coffee at 4. Much love. I'll see you there. I'll see you at 4. Thanks a lot, Snow Surfer. What's Roaring Kitty's Twitter? It's at the Roaring Kitty. At the Roaring Kitty. Let them sell and let me buy. You guys, if GameStop runs down, to $100 to $90 tomorrow, I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer again. And if AMC drops at all tomorrow, I'm a buyer. Here we go, 7 minutes left until the official close of after hours. Now, this could be hedges trying to beat it up. Could also be some profit takers. But I know they want to beat it up. They don't want it to look like it's going strong into the morning because it could go anywhere from there. Fibonacci retracement. Fibonacci retracement used to work in the market, right? Because so many traders follow it. But I don't believe it's like that anymore. It's kind of like calling Madame Cleo. It's explaining the situation. Is what it's doing. Okay, Adam, what you're trying to say is your friend bought 8,000 worth of shares at 4 o'clock today, and he's afraid the pre-market he'll miss any spike and cannot trade after hours. So, what broker is your friend with? Robinhood? Is that what you're saying, Adam? Because even if your broker doesn't allow you to trade in pre-market or after hours, a lot of times you can put in a call and get your broker on the phone and have them place these orders for you. So I've done it with my broker lots of times throughout the years. If you can get them on the phone. $169 GameStop and $11 AMC going into the close. 5 minutes now. You guys remember Madame Cleo? Turned out she didn't even have a Jamaican accent. That was great. I'm cash flush now. I liquidated half of my positions today. A lot of my green positions pulled half out. Knew was going to need some cash for some moves, so I'm ready to rock and roll too, Spencer. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I trade tomorrow. I'd like to make a good chunk. By the way, I do post my trading results, my full account, clairvoyantly in the Discord on a nightly basis. PS5, call me now. Oh, call me now for your free reading. You know what I always asked? If they're so psychic, why don't they call me? Oh, I was looking at the eBay stuff. Someone sold a Ziploc bag full of air from a Kanye West concert for like $7,000. A Ziploc bag full of air. Silly stuff on eBay. It's the new NFT market that brought that up. The NFT art. You guys saw the Nyan cat? The Pop-Tart cat with the rainbow coming out of its butt? Sold for over $600,000 as a digital token on the Ethereum network, guys. So that should tell you what's possible. 2 minutes left and holding strong still. Matter of fact, going up strong into close. AMC at 1104, GameStop at 171. That's some solid sentiment for the morning if we end on a green bar here. Yeah, the Pop-Tart cat, guys. $600,000 for the Pop-Tart Nyan cat meme. What's up with AMC? $11. Mick, have you not been here today? If you haven't, please do subscribe. We're going to come back and do this in the morning. The chat will be open all night. You guys discuss whatever you need to discuss. Make your plans. Ask advice. Oh, you didn't ask Adam? Wasn't in listening mode at the moment? Well, advise him, get a hold if he needs to make that sale. If he has a plan for a trade, get a hold of his broker. Get him on the phone. Fit Living, total newbie to it all. We've got Webull in the background. There's a link to Webull in the description. Strict, see you in the morning. Strict, text me and I'll give you a call at 4 a.m. You own Tom Petty's backstage Aquafina. We'll trade for GME. Yeah, you guys join the Discord too. I'm going to alert the Discord at 4 a.m. in the morning, 12 hours from now. Nice close. Positive. Look at the green on the board, guys. Amazing.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give the like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so that you can join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord link where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you guys. Gotta throw the Lindsay pandering in there every now and then. Boop the snoots. That's right. That means hit the like button. Mofo, see you at 4 a.m. Sorry. Didn't mean to freak you guys out. Sorry about that. Please do. If you got freaked out, smash the like button. Nos Hyena, how do you get the check mark? How you get the check mark? Snoot's been booted hours ago. You know how it is. There's always new people coming through, so sorry to my regulars. Sorry to you chat loyalists. Oh, you get the check mark by getting 100k subs by being a furry? Right on. That's one way to do it. I got nothing against furries, honestly. How far is Ethereum going to go by the end of the year? We've called this 100 times. $20,000 Ethereum. $20,000 Ethereum December and January. Spencer, you're staying up all night. We got 12 hours to go. I don't know who said that. Why is Ethereum going to be so much? Well, we've got Ethereum 2.0 kicking in. We've got Bitcoin wrapped in Ethereum. We've got a potential stock market impending crash at some point throughout the year. And you've got millions and millions of people with the ability to move funds directly from their trading account into crypto. On top of that, you've got crypto being pulled off the blockchain. Not off the blockchain, but pulled out of exchanges like never before. More and more Bitcoin is off exchange and in cold wallets, meaning basically there are less available shares, if you want to look at it like that. So the squeeze in crypto is coming too. Just a matter of time, guys. Snow Surfer, not as much into the Tron, not as big a fan of the Tron. 3 use case scenarios I see in crypto. 3 use case scenarios. Bitcoin, #1 store of value, the market leader, the #1. Ethereum, useful in so many ways, right? Ethereum 2.0, even more useful. Smart contracts, NFTs, wrapped Bitcoin, all of these things with Ethereum. #3, Monero. Monero, your #1 privacy coin, the equivalent of digital cash, not traceable. Already the most used cryptocurrency for goods and services in history. You're right, Karen. Genus was another one, and I looked it up and it's not doing anything, so I didn't put it on the list. Although it could be something that moves, it just doesn't look good. I don't think ID Coin, I don't know anything about ID Coin, but I don't see it having any advantage to the top 3 that I listed. Alex, you're right. Yeah, a lot did. A lot held Bitcoin through those periods and became rich from when it was low. A lot of them had trouble liquidating their Bitcoin and were forced to hold. Decentraland. So I've heard of this Decentraland, and from what I understand, there's millions and millions of dollars worth of real estate already sold in Decentraland, guys. This digital currency world. I think that AMC and GameStop are going to continue to surge. That's just my opinion. It could go either way. It really could go either way. We are dealing with insane and manipulated stock market, but I see more traders coming in at market open with buy orders. Samsonite, you're just getting started in Decentraland. Wild, yeah, virtual real estate. Well, it's not a bad time to get involved. I'll tell you what. Virtual real estate is real. I mean, it was 10 years ago, millionaires were made selling real estate in Second Life, another very popular video game. You might not have heard of it because most people that get into it disappear into the virtual realm and never leave their home again. But Second Life, a popular video game in the past. Real estate millionaires made. Reefer NFTs, silly. Yeah, you'd think so. It's a crazy concept that you own this token that assures you proof of ownership of something. And that's basically the value, is your proof of ownership, even though anyone can look up the picture, print the picture, put it on their wall, enjoy it. It's that little piece of proof of ownership. Art's a strange world to begin with, though. So yeah, market commentary today, 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. Actually, 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. is what we did today. So thank you guys for supporting me and supporting the channel. Do I recommend the staked ETH on Coinbase? Honestly, I don't recommend Coinbase. But if you have to use Coinbase, do what you got to do. I do think that staked Ether is the future with Ethereum 2.0. There are a lot of options out there, so check them out, James. As usual, the chat's going to stay up. We're going to keep it running 24/7, 365. So you guys feel free to hang out. I'm going to kick on the lo-fi beats for you so you guys can chill out. Thanks again for the support. Don't forget to subscribe and come back in the morning here if you end up taking off. Also, Samsonite, thank you for the kind words. It's going to be a ride tomorrow, boys. Get your spacesuits ready. Get them rocket boots ready. See you guys in the morning.
But the thing is, if I set it to 25, and then it goes to 21, and then fucking drops back down, and I'm like, fuck God.
Thank you.